If you noticed on the menu there, I also 100%ed, what's it called? Well, I was playing Kirby Air Riders, and I 100%ed the I 100%ed the road trip mode. Okay, first things first. We need to open this up. Bingo! Go into link play. Arctic Maze, thank you for the 36 months of tier 2, saying, good news, after getting a new job, I can now resub my favorite streamer, Tomothy Quiznos Fawkes. When did my last name become Quiznos? Project M. Seems like a spit in the face to everybody who worked on that Smash Bros mod. Bingo! The Nova 129 with the 35 months tier 1 saying good to be back. Oh, what was the Charizard's a code, right? Extra side mission available. Meet the conditions to begin Project M. You also got the following items: Mewtwo Knight X and Mewtwo Knight Y. Let me see. Charizard mystery gift. B1G0006. Thank you. Charizard gift. Blanner! Go check your boxes. I believe also in this, I just wanted to show this off because I worked pretty hard for this. Hi, Bug. Christian, hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Do you have to puke? You're going to the spot you usually throw up in. Can you go relax? Hi, can you relax? Hi, yeah, that's a good boy. Why can't I show off my... Where's my... I want to show off my rank. Oh, here we go, rank A, there we go. I did it. I'm the best. Okay, that should... God damn it. God damn it, I forgot about that. Arctic Maze with 300 bits saying, in honor of not knowing the difference between middle names and last names, I submit the nickname Quiznos. It Quiznos subs! Subs are $1 off when you bring in a coupon! That was from Arctic Maze. Na, 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 da. I'm pretty sure I met the conditions for this. Where do I go? Where do I go for the side quest, for the mission, the side mission? Should have EX2 on there, but it's not there. Na, 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 na. Lysander Cafe. I also wanted to check the Charizard. Bingo! G-Tug, thank you for the 74 months of tier 1. Well, 36 Alpha, Flying and Fire. Defense up, special attack down. Not great. Impish by nature. Oh, the quest just starts at the Lysander Cafe? Or in Lysandra Labs. B3. We want the nickname Subway. All the sandwich places for nicknames. Gold Lighten. Hello? Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Initiating security protocols. Megastones detected. Restoring power to critical systems. Firehouse. Activating Project M. This project is highly dangerous. Would you still like to release the locks? Release the locks! Wait, no, is that a nickname you wanted? Oh my god! Now, Trembopolis, what do you think you're doing? Mewtwo is an extremely dangerous Pokemon. You're thinking of facing off against that thing? Then you'd better not fail to catch it. Project M. Bingo! Team Heroes crossover. Thank you for the 13 months of Tier 1. I'll keep Loaded Gun out front. Yeah, because he's my lowest level Pokemon. Catch that Mewtwo. You can't fail me here, kid. Mew. Which? I got 3 nicknames to add here. Agility. Air Slash. Flamethrower. Dragon Pulse. Switch. Crunch it! Iron Tail! Crunch it! That's 1 failure! Yes, we all know you're strong. No need to show off by going and defeating a legendary Pokemon. I want you to catch Mewtwo, not knock it out. Hello again. You may have noticed that I now have a lump in my sternum. Mew! Got into a battle with the wild Mewtwo. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, shoot. Dust Ball. It's dark in here. This should work. Damn it. Mabel, shut up, okay? The fact that I'm given multiple tries here is nothing short of a miracle. Hi, I'm Troy McClure. You may remember me from such movies as Pokemon, the first movie, and whatever the Genesect movie was called. Luxury! Ultra! It's pissed! Haha, I'm hiding behind oh god! Na 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 na. Oh god, it forgot! It continues to forget! I'm okay with this. Oh god! Oh my god. Man, that curves. Good lord. Got it. Oh, you caught it? Good. 1 sec. Ugh, seeing this place in ruins like this, I gotta tell you, it's complicated. It's a complicated feeling no matter how long it's been. I figured holotech was called for in this situation. Voice calls are just so impersonal. Now then, let Auntie Mabel explain to you why you ended up battling Mewtwo in Lysander Labs. Tell me more, Auntie Mabel. Very nice. I do enjoy a good attentive listener. See, Mewtwo is a Pokemon created by a scientist who was conducting research on Pokemon DNA. It has formidable power which piqued Team Flare's interest. We wondered if we might be able to use Mewtwo in the ultimate weapon. When we heard it had been spotted in Kalos' unknown dungeon, we went and caught it. Honestly, we still don't know why Mewtwo had even showed up in the Kalos region. One theory was that Mewtwo came seeking the power of Mega Evolution. But even with all 5 of us looking into it, we couldn't arrive at an answer. See, we had pieces of both Mewtwo Knight X and Mewtwo Knight Y, but even when we tried using them, Mewtwo never Mega Evolved. Since Mewtwo tends to mostly just hang about, saving up its energy for when it needs to battle, we put Project M on the back burner and forgot about it. But Mewtwo sure does like leaving me with questions, doesn't it? Like, why awaken now? Was it just reacting to the Mewtwo Knight X and Mewtwo Knight Y you have? Which leads to the question of why you even have those 2 Mega Stones in the first place. But what do I know? Maybe Mewtwo will be a good little Pokemon and listen obediently to a trainer with your skills. Anyway, this acting director still has a pile of work awaiting her. So I'm hanging up now. Bye! Bye, Auntie Mabel. Boxes? Mewtwo! Psycho Cut, Aura Sphere, Amnesia, and Psycho Cut. Or Psychic, Psycho Cut, Amnesia, and Aura Sphere. Does it have? No, I thought it would get its signature move in Size Strike. Not a great move, all things considered, but, you know, still worth. Neat. Bottom floor 1. I'm gonna consider switching out some of my party for the Pokemon you could find in the Mega Dimension. Speaking of, I assume where all good things begin in this game, we go to Hotel Z. And all playing CEO, I have the DLC, yes. Up to date. Let's see. Hotel Z's roof? Let's try. To the elevator. The roof. The roof is on fire. Don't look like it, none. Nintendo eShop. I purchased it. Do I need to download it? Load this on... Oh, it wasn't loaded. What? Downloadable content ready. Okay. There's a new side mission waiting for you atop Hotel Z. Head to the rooftop of Hotel Z. I would like to go to the roof! Would you be Trambopolis? Why are you on the roof? An air of mystery makes for a compelling scene, don't you think? Excuse me, the altitude, excuse the altitude and allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ancha. And this is Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. Pyahaha! I've come to your hotel rooftop with a particular request. A request fit for Lumios's renowned Team MZ, if you're willing to hear it, of course. Let me hear it. How agreeable, thank you. Then without further ado, help me off the roof. Help me make a delicious donut that will fill Hoopa with a great surge of power. Tee-hee-hee-hee. Also help me off the roof. Get a ladder, please. Hoopa brought me up here and can't get me down. A donut? This sure is a cute request. I agree, but it's a bit odd. Why here at Hotel Z? Why not make one at home? Why's not important. She asked us for help, so we're gonna help. All right, so we've got to provide a space and find some ingredients? You got it. Donuts have to be fried in oil at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit. She'll need supervision. Oh, good point. That must be why she came to Team MZ for help. Does that really make sense to you? Oh. I still don't know why she couldn't ask her parents. Do you want two instances of Duncan Gold Lightning? Show me the exit with another bit saying family, honor, tradition, and donuts! Gold Lightning with 600 bits saying Duncan. Oh, Duncan and Crispy, okay. Ancha, something on your mind? Ancha, something on your mind? I forgot to actually add the other nicknames. I was gonna do that earlier and I forgot. Firehouse is the last one I added. We got Project M, Wait No, and Witch Witch. From Ultra Wing. Wait No, from Prowl. 245. Witch Witch. From Gold. Ancha. Hoopa thought it'd be fighting it by opening up a portal to your roof. I was scared for my life. And Duncan and Crispy. And also jelly-filled from Show Me to the Exit. All right, Ancha, something on your mind? It's just this hotel's different from the one I'm used to. It feels calmer. Well, calm is good for making donuts, right? No distractions. If you need a workspace, the kitchen and front desk are free. Oh, this space looks so well cared for. It speaks highly of the people who use it. Shucks if you say so. Oh wait, I just remembered I used up all our butter. Oh dear, butter is crucial to the recipe. We'll get some.
Butter.
Butter. I don't know, wait, why did that one have voice to text but like nothing else has? Hit from Curbatini, not hi, hit. Hang tight for a bit, Ancha. I know a place that's got really great butter. I'm gonna go see if I can get us some. I'll head to the baker's stall in Magenta Sector 6. Meet me there, Trambopolis. Have a pleasant trip. In the meantime, I'll prepare everything else we need to make that donut. Arctic Maze, 200 bits saying, kinda shocked you aren't in your Quagsire onesie. Well, there's no Quagsire in this game. I'll lend a hand. Bizarre as this request may be, we gave our word we'd help. Good luck with that butter, Trambopolis. Magenta. Magenta. Blue. Like a bakery somewhere around here? Where do I need to go? Mission list. This isn't even a mission. Oh, here we go. How do I guess I was looking for the main, the main mission one. I can't wait to hear the shiny sound and ask you guys, was that you guys? Ah! $100 from Ultra Wing saying, you know, this is a Japanese game when something mundane like butter is hard to find in France of all places. Anyway, rice ball for a nickname. Rice ball. It's like in a plaza and I gotta climb all the scaffolding to get to it. Donut. A lot of donut-based nicknames coming in here. No big surprise. You're dead! No, 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 no! Is there a faster way onto the roof? Lissa, it would appear no. Makes you kind of wonder. Yup, and then upsa-doodle, yeah! Ah! Ah! Just like Hannah Montana, you get the best of both worlds, brother! Pop. 100 bits from Hot Brain. Hot Brain is saying if Game Freak makes a region based in the southern USA and butter isn't a common ingredient for whatever cooking gimmick there is, that Jen will be very concerned. There was an entrance open on the side of that building. Baker here should hook us up with some butter. Oh, hello, Urbane. After some Lumiosian butter, you're in luck. I got one pack left, all yours. I once helped a baker here out of a jam while I was out being my usual self. Now she shares her ingredients with me sometimes. Yes. So Team MZ knows the one place in town to get Lumiosian butter. You're a resourceful bunch. Grisham! And Tarragon? Since when do you two hang out?
Well, kid, I got to thinking we need some new merch to keep the Canatics happy. My brainchild from my grandchild, Canary bread. Her fans are gonna eat it up. And old Grisham here agreed to teach me the secret of bread making as his apprentice.
I never agreed to an apprenticeship, but I mustn't extinguish the passion of a budding baker. Unfortunately, this is the problem to be solved, doesn't it? Yep, this Lumiosian butter isn't big enough for the both of us. Tarragon. This calls for a 2-on-2 battle. Winner brings home the butter.
Ah!
Challenged by patissier pair Grisham and Tarragon. What do we got there? Oh, it's the denote enemies, okay. I think we're doing pretty well here.
You know, Excadrill Mega Evolves, we bond over how badly we want to win.
We'll sear anyone that tries to hold us back. Let's ignite with Mega Evolution, Charizard. Show me the exo Thunderbit saying, everyone talks about Patrick for Mega Starman, but I always think back to the Mother series with the Starmen. It does look very much like the Starmen. Psychic! Clapjaw! Hooray! I didn't even do the final blow! Our teams make a fine combination as quality beans and the perfect roast.
Guess that fig just figures from Team MZ's leader in the race. You're each a steely challenger. So long, Canary Bread. You're a beautiful dream for the Canatics and me.
Tom. 220 bits from Arctic Maze saying, I mean, it kind of makes sense why butter is so rare. There aren't even any Miltank in this game, true. I suppose it takes no surprise our teamwork was lacking. Tarragon doesn't even drink coffee. Sorry, but a deal's a deal. It's time for the finest butter in Kalos. I'll take that Lumiosian butter, please. Somebody else grabbed it before we could. This will be good, good enough even for Ancha's standards. Tarragon, have a little butter, okay? You gotta make that Canary bread. Naveen will be thrilled.
You got it, kid. I'll make a masterpiece even Grisham's croissants can't hold a candle to. This apprentice is gonna outbake the master.
Oh. I still haven't agreed to make you my apprentice. Evil J. Bryan with the 100 bits saying, time to feed Ed some butter toast. But if I'm to teach you, I'll expect no less than the finest of breads from you. One look at your scaffolding courses tells me that your drive to create burns white hot. So I'll teach you with a heat that's just as intense. Be warned.
Works for me. Just wait, your apprentice will rise to the occasion.
Again, you're not my apprentice. Never would have expected those two to get along. All right, I'm gonna go. I gotta go take care of some business at Quasartico. Could you bring Ansha the Lumosian butter? Thanks, Trembopolis. Got some Lumosian butter from Urbane. Some of the absolute best butter produced in the Kalos region. Highly sought after by cooks of Lumios. If you know, you know. Makes for great donuts. I'll come meet up with you as soon as all my work, as soon as my work stuff is taken care of. All right, let me add nicknames to the list here. I believe was Hit the last one and then Donut. Oh no, I missed Rice Ball. Rice Ball was from Ultra Wing. Donut from Gold Lighten. Tarragon from Gold Lighten. A second instance of Jelly Filled, but from Incarnato. Context here, butter is historically a rare commodity in Japan, hence why they sometimes depicted butter as being hard to find where it shouldn't be. Interesting. All right, that's all of them. Back to Hotel Z!
How marvelously this turned out.
Oh, welcome back, Trembopolis.
Welcome indeed to Ansha's Donuts.
Wow, great storefront.
If you want to make a proper donut, the ambience needs to be just right.
Look, I buy that reasoning, but it's quite a lot if you only mean to cook here once. You're getting concerned now, Naveen? You sure seemed eager to help us make all this. We gave our word that we'd help, that's all.
Were you able to get your hands on that butter, Trembopolis?
Here it is. You showed Ansha the Lumiosian butter. This won't do at all.
Goodness, Lumiosian butter. I'm told some of the finest Kalos has to offer. If there's better butter to be had anywhere, I'd like to see it.
That should be it, right? Now Ansha can go ahead and make that donut she wants.
You poor misguided thing. My establishment's donuts are made to order. Didn't you realize? Which means my request entails a bit more work for you, Trembopolis. I'd like you to choose a donut for us to make.
I also like how she immediately went behind the counter.
Welcome to your customer to Ansha's Donuts. If you pick 3 berries, we'll make them into a lovely donut.
Here, I've got some berries on me. Contain 10 pecha berries. 10 orange berries.
Excellent, we're all set for berries. Now order away.
Give Ansha 3 berries, she can make a donut for you. The kind of donut you get will depend on the effects and flavors the berries are used as ingredients. Oh boy. Show me the eggs saying, we know why there's no butter given all the croissants our leader has made throughout the game. Oh, I'm beginning to see why this is happening. Oh! Let's do a cherry, a pecha, and an orange. It's not a great donut.
Order received. Let me get started at once.
It shows today's date for like when the donuts were made. A rainbow donut. A new donut, cherry rainbow donut. A donut of indescribable flavor thanks to its varied ingredients, including cherry berry. It activates Hoopa's powers when eaten. Level boost +3, 0 stars, and has a donut energy of 180 calories.
Oh, lovely. One lovely donut ready to eat.
Ansha got a donut. Show me the exit saying, with the 100-bit saying, welcome to the donut decks. Oh boy.
Hee-ha! Now let's be off to our destination, Hoopa. You're not gonna eat it here? If you recall, the thrust of my request was to make a donut that would give Hoopa a surge of power. I need to put Hoopa's surge of power to use at a particular spot. That spot lies on the bank of the Saison Canal. It's close to the Justice Dojo.
I no longer understand what Ansha's trying to do you?
Ansha, could you let us in on what your plan is here? Certainly, I owe you all at least that much. I suppose you can even come along and see. Let's reconvene along the Saison Canal banks.
Ba-da-da, na-na-na, ya-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da, nya-da-da, nya-da-da-da-da.
Seems everyone is here except for Urbane. Wait up! You asked for Team MZ's help! Don't leave out the leader!
I was gonna run in.
Very well, now that Urbane has arrived, let's begin. Hang on, Ansha. I'm here for whatever's about to happen, but you still haven't told us what you're trying to do. Oh yes, I'm sorry. I was so wholly focused on making donuts that I forgot to explain why. My goal is this. To catch a fine legendary Pokemon for my dear mama.
I have some concerns.
Let's hear her out first. People truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. Look there if you would.
Can I see the darkness opening?
What is that? God, it's all squirmy.
Are my eyes playing tricks, or is there some other place through there?
Have your donut, Hoopa, and show them what you can do. Yeah! Sonic and the Secret Rings! Excellent, it opened as planned. Why did the squirmy spot grow to look like the hole in a donut or something? I'm very pleased with your help, Team MZ. As you see, my donuts caused Hoopa to experience a surge of mysterious power. With that power, Hoopa can use a move that will let us travel through this distortion. And with that, I'm off to catch that fine legendary Pokemon. Be back shortly.
Huh?
What, you're going in there?
Who is this child?
I've got a feeling that things in Lumiose are about to get weird again.
I have many concerns.
Whatever's going on, we can't just leave Ansha in there by herself.
Right, let's all follow after her.
Time to go. Yeah, I feel better as long as you're with us, Trambopolis. Hey, hello, fearless leader Urbane here. Yeah, and whatever, Urbane, cool. Yeah, team mascot. Oh God. Is this when Arceus sends me back in time to Sinnoh?
Kingdom Hearts.
Oh. What is this place?
These buildings look like the ones in Lumiose, but the sky isn't right at all.
Wherever we are, we've got to find Ansha. I have no idea what's going on, but we can't leave a kid in here alone.
Should we split up and look for her? What do you think, Trambopolis?
Splitting up in some totally unfamiliar place? Maybe Trambopolis would be fine, but no way am I going off searching alone. It's okay, I'm here too.
It's settled then. How shall we pair up?
Oh, another but thou must.
I'll go with Lita. That sounds best. We'll make two fairly balanced pairs skill-wise. Urbane and I will try in that direction then.
Be careful, Naveen.
Is this our way out of the fairy ring? Can we finally escape, what's her name? Jacinth? Things okay over there, Urbane? Yeah, we're fine. Let's find Ansha quick. At least our phones still work here. If something happens, let us know. Let's look for any signs of Ansha. Where are we? Explore this strange space. Ha 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 ha! Ah! I thought there was gonna be an invisible wall before I hit this! Do you think this place looks like Lumio's? Yes. I'll just make this space part of my domain as well, says Jacinth. Ansha, where are you? I don't see anyone at all, let alone Ansha. Too bad I can't heal my Pokemon here. Guess I could try the roofs. I don't get it. How could we even be in a place like this? Well, it's thanks to Hoopa. I hope Ansha's all right, wherever she is. All right, I think we should try going up. Ansha put weed in the donuts. Weed nut! Weed nut! I'm noticing that some of the scaffolding is floating.
Bingo!
Cheetahs, thank you for the 79 months of tier 1 saying donut. Franklin Delano? Time this one on purpose? Sorry, not sorry. I haven't even seen any Pokemon here yet. But anyway, Tunod for the name. It's donut backwards. And then Arctic Maze wants small skink. There we are. Bits from Show Me the Eggs saying some of the name marks seem to be delayed. Name marks? Oh, the alerts. The alerts? Oh, Fortuna from Half Crooked Grin. Oh, hi. Have you been over there the whole time? I'm trying to get back up onto the roof. I can't find this creature anywhere. And by this creature, I mean, Ansha. Churro. All right, let's see. Smellskig was the last one. Fortuna from Half Crooked Grin. And Churro from Gold Lighten. Trebobolus, look! It's a mate! Can we get Annihilate? Hello, we've just spotted a Mankey. Have you seen any Pokemon where you are? One's here too. Monkey! Thank you, Show Me the Exit for the 100 bits. So even though this looks like Lumiose, it's got Pokemon that Lumiose doesn't. Hope Ansha doesn't get attacked by any of these wild Pokemon. Okay? A gang of Mankey! Looks like it's gonna be a battle. We'll do our best, over here. Good luck, you two. Kiki! Into a battle with the wild Pokemon. Go, not evil! And shrimp! I can't help but notice they're level 110! Ooh, okay. Hey! A man has fallen in the river in Lego City? Urbane, Naveen, are you okay? Those Mankey, they certainly were strong, weren't they? It was so bizarre. Yeah, they were a real handful. Do you think there's some sort of power floating around here that makes Pokemon stronger? I'm getting more and more worried. We've got to find Anja. Wait, look over there! Legendary, legendary, legendary. There she goes, after her! And we go and chase after her, and it turns out El Gaspo, she was a Zoroark the whole time! Why, hello again, Team MZ. Unfortunately, the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after seems to be elsewhere. Aw, Anja, I'm sorry. Wait, hold that thought. This place is dangerous. We gotta get out of here. Do we? I'm not particularly bothered. But if the fine Pokemon I'm after isn't here, I suppose there's not much point in staying. Why don't I accompany you back? Donuts of unworldly deliciousness. Lum, citrus, and tomato berries. Whoa! Our lowercase period included Bert. From Does Diz Lugin Fegted. What a relief to see regular old Lumiose again. Hey, Trembopolis. I think we ought to let Vinny know about what's happened here. Yeah, good call. What's up, Anja? Look, up there! Ho-Oh? Is it Ho-Oh? Ah, I see. Mega Dimension. Oh god, a logo came out of the portal! At least we've confirmed that the donuts I make here can indeed get us to that other space. Thank you for your assistance, Team MZ. Your reputation is well earned.
Magic! Magic!
Skyblob for a nickname from Show Me the Exit. Why? Oh, it's two different ones. Gredmanson. Two N's or two S's? Two S's. 100 bits from Show Me the Exit saying, Sling tells me Vinny knows now. And Hot Brand saying, look over there, a title card. You're the one who made the donut, Chef Anja. Back up for a second. What was that other space besides weird? I don't fully understand it myself. Then rushing headlong into it was bold of you. Reckless, one might say. I'm a girl on a mission, after all. Rayquaza. I simply must catch the fine Pokemon I saw about 6 months ago in that space. As cool as that is, it's still pretty reckless. Hello, Team MZ. I take it you're keeping yourselves busy as always. Corbeau, hey, did someone borrow money from this guy again? I can hear you, you know. Besides, it's not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off the Rust Syndicate. Only a real idiot would do that. Oh, I assume Urbane is there with you, right? Now listen, there's something important I want to discuss. Come over to my office, all of you. Still won't take no for an answer, I see. If we all gotta go, what should we do with Anja?
No need to worry about me. I can remain here alone, thank you. I'm quite used to it.
It's very mature of you to offer, but would you know what to do if a guest came in?
That's a big if. What do you think, Trambopolis?
We should bring Anja with us.
Yeah, I think you're right. Bringing a kid to the Rust Syndicate seems iffy, but I guess she'll be fine as long as we're all there. Especially you, Trambopolis.
Right. If she could help us save us all from the tower, I'm sure a visit to the Rust Syndicate is no sweat.
You'd be more cautious if you'd ever been inside the Rust Syndicate HQ yourself, Naveen.
Hyperspace Lumio Survey number 1.
Complete these missions to demystify the strange dimensions that seem to be leaking into Lumio City. You can take on these missions alongside your main missions and side missions, so change which missions has guidance enabled as needed and aim to tackle as many as you can. I'll go wherever I must to accomplish my goal. And then Hoopa.
Pika!
What is wrong with you?
No.
Suddenly we're seeing influxes of wheezing at King Gambit. Oh, hi, Vinny.
Vinny, did you join the Rust Syndicate?
Come on, use your head. He's just here to talk business. More importantly, who's the little lady? New Team MZ member? She's a client of ours. Is that so? I guess it's no surprise you big shots would have a lot of people asking favors of you now. People such as me, as it happens. Here's the deal. There's more weirdness going down in Lumios, and the Rust Syndicate's been looking into it. While the fine eggheads at Quasartico were studying the impact of that nasty business with the tower, they found something else. Their instruments picked up some weird reading, different than megapower. Ordinarily, Quasartico Inc. would investigate these abnormal readings on our own. But Vinny and his colleagues have had their hands full cleaning up the mess from the tower, plus getting Lumios' redevelopment back on track. So the Rust Syndicate agreed to help them out. After all, we got to protect our investments. I mean, our city. We started investigating, and then what should pop up at that bizarre thing over Centrico Plaza? Now, I know you Team MZ kiddos get tangled up in every little mess that crops up in Lumios. So why don't you go ahead and spill everything you know for us?
Mega Dimension.
Let me make sure I understand correctly. A donut from Miss Anja and a move used by Hoopa allowed you to travel through one of these distortions into a space beyond it? That mysterious space must have been where those odd readings came from. I think we can surmise that the move Hoopa used is Hyperspace Hole. An alternate Lumios access through a Hyperspace Hole. Why don't we call it Hyperspace Lumios for now? Simpler than spelling that out every time. Now then, let's get to business. We've got to learn about Hyperspace Lumios so we can sort out the distortion over the tower. And to get into hyperspace, it sounds like we need two things. The Mademoiselle, and her Pokemon. What that means for you, kid, is that you better get used to this lady being part of your crew. Team MZ is gonna need her if you all intend to go diving in and investigating Hyperspace Lumios. I'll get to the bottom of this. Good. Just don't go putting the Mademoiselle in any danger. Got it? Consider yourself in charge, Trembopolis. Your new job is to survey Hyperspace Lumios. Creepy kid! I'm sure scouring the city for distortion seems like it'd be a slog, but... Which is why I've prepared an upgrade for your map app. Hyperspace distortions have appeared all over the city, serving as entry points to Hyperspace Lumios. They can be located using handy icons in your map. Old distortions will close and new distortions appear at sunrise and sunset each day. With your map open, you can press minus to hide other icons and show distortions only. Removing information unrelated to hyperspace distortion should simplify things and let you focus on your hyperspace survey work. There's one that's got like a mega evolution symbol in there. There's Machop, Pancham, and a Pokemon we've never seen in that one. Is there another one? Gulpin, Ekans, and Venipede. I can't tell what that one is on the left, but it seems common types are normal. Wimpod, Scatterbug, and Spupa. Sandygast, Hippopotas, and Drillbur. And a slew of Pokemon we haven't seen before. You saw the space for information on that distortion over the tower was totally blank, yeah? It's gonna stay that way unless you get some good going on some good survey work, kid. Some other hyperspace distortions showed up on your map, right? You can start with those. A word of warning, though. Those things probably won't sit there waiting for you forever. So they disappear? They seem to phase in and out of existence. Consider that another quirk of Hyperspace Lumios for you to learn more about. As for what else to study, we'll tell you once you go through a distortion. Then I shall put my all into making more donuts. Let's rendezvous back at Hotel Z so I can resume my donut duties, Trembopolis.
We're clearly just the Rust Syndicate's pawns here, but this research work certainly bears doing.
What Naveen said, we ought to look into the distortions for Ancha's sake, too.
These ought to be some help in your research, Trembopolis.
20 Ultra Balls. You've got to learn all you can about the Hyperspace Lumios so everyone in regular Space Lumios can breathe easily. Get out there and show us what you can do.
I'll have Quasartico Inc. get word out to the public that we're actively investigating these distortions.
Then I guess we better get busy ordering up some more donuts from Chef Ancha. Like a little clap that she does. Yup, you'd better. If anything else comes up, I'll be in touch. My kitchen awaits. See you there. Gulpin. Not entirely sure what that is. It could be Mankey. So I'm not entirely sure what the deal is with the thing on the top of its head. Oh, but it's normal type. This is fighting type. Not entirely sure. That looks like Crab Brawler, actually. I'm unsure what this is. Sandygast and okay. Na, 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 na. We've got to make more donuts! Na, na, oh. Welcome to Ancha's Donuts! I'd like to make a donut. Oh, they changed blue to be bitter and green to be fresh. There's no dry profile anymore. Let's see. Seems rather difficult. Let's go. Orin, Pomeg. And... Persim.
I'm making the donuts!
Order received. Let me get started at once. Oh, and you can skip the scene. Spicy donut. Pomeg curry donut. I think having a good supply of donuts would will do you wonders for your hyperspace surveys. Oh boy, okay. Then let's see what used in higher level berries will get me. Let's try a Roselia Babiri and a Chilon. I can't use any more. Sweet, fresh, and spicy. Woo! Another rainbow donut. A Chilon rainbow donut. Whatever the case, she's small. Let me try making one that has a particularly strong flavor profile on one thing. We'll go Pecha. We'll go... Qualot. And we'll go Walkin'. That's one sweet donut! A Qualot meringue donut. Donut featuring a helping of super sweet meringue and grated Qualot berry on top. Let's go... Asper, Rost, and then I want to see if I can get another, like, yeah, something that boosts bitter and sour. And Kelpsy. Probably gonna be a rainbow. Yep. Okay, so if the values are close enough or even, then they end up with a rainbow donut. Alright, well, let me try making donuts. Kelpsy and Qualot, and then is there anything that has a particularly strong... There we go, Culberberry. The sourest donut. Only the freshest donuts! Try only having two flavors? Let's see. Let me see. Because there are, yeah, oh, let's see. Are there any that have, like, that are even in that regard? Okay, hold on. Let's try the Rindo Berry. And then we'll get a 10 for spicy and a 5 for bitter? Oh, but there aren't any that are like that. It's harder than you think. Harder than you think. Can't have the same berry more than once. Let's try 2 bitter. And... oh wait, if I do this, yeah, then okay. 2 Rindo and a cherry, okay. Bitter and spicy, a wasabi donut! And let me just see what happens if I throw 3 of the same one in there. Okay, it still does, all right, cool. All right, I've got quite a few donuts. Wow, Chef Vanchi, you make a mean donut. Donut's level boost will increase the levels of all Pokemon in your party by the number shown. This boost can provide an important leg up in the battle against highly level opponents in Hyperspace Lumiose. Donut energy Hoopa receives from the donut will determine how long you can remain in hyperspace. You'll want to take this into account if you hope to take your time exploring hyperspace Lumios. If you're lucky, a donut can also provide the special effects called flavor powers. These effects can provide a range of benefits from aiding your Pokemon in battle to helping you catch Pokemon you seek. Consider your current goals when choosing which donut to use. Getting into the donut business? Guess you have to make your hotel stand out somehow. Oh, never mind the donuts. We got a rare Pokemon here. Piha? Looks like Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. I've heard its mysterious loops can warp space itself. But let's hold that thought. Trembopolis, you saw some Mankey? I know they don't live in Lumios, but when I saw you register one, I went poking around. People are chattering away online about all this hyperspace stuff, and I had a hunch it was connected to your Mankey sighting. I bet I could get all kinds of fascinating data from Pokemon in hyperspace. You've got to get in on it! Though maybe I do feel a little bad about piling more work on you. A little. Anyway, the real point of my visit is I've powered up your Pokedex. Your Pokedex has been updated. You can now check the Hyperspace Pokedex. This Pokedex registered Pokemon found in hyperspace. There are many curious species living out there that aren't normally found in Lumios. Press X in the Pokedex menu to switch between your Lumios Pokedex and Hyperspace Pokedex. Bet you can't wait to dive back in and get your hands dirty in hyperspace now. Happy digging! May I ask who that lively woman was? Mabel is the acting director of the Pokemon Research Lab. She gets us to do her research. She's rather remarkable, but, well, don't worry about her. Getting back on topic, the next step to investigate Hyperspace Lumios would be to check out one of those, distortions. Quite right, and I'll stand by to prepare more investigatory aid in donut form. Okay. Find distortions in your map and dive through them to survey Holospace Lumios. Not more research tasks! No! And there's no rewards for them! I have seen one Pokemon. Mankey. It's the goal is to investigate hyperspace distortion with a okay, and Ancha's donuts. I'm really curious about this one. Common type is normal. And it's 3 of the same Pokemon. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh no, it's on this wall. I was like, is it on the roof? It's not on the roof. Medium hyperspace wild zone detected. Hi, Bug. When you give Hoopa a donut to eat, it'll open up a portal that allows you to enter hyperspace. Check the description of each hyperspace distortion, choose the most suitable donut for that distortion. Then off you go to survey Hyperspace Lumios. As time passes, within a pocket of hyperspace, Hoopa's donut energy will gradually be consumed. Once it runs out, you have to halt your survey work and return to regular Lumios. You also have to leave hyperspace if you black out or are defeated in battle. Look, level 105 is the... show me the exit with the 100-bit saying all work for little to no reward. Ah, so we're on a salary then. I seem to have 0 flavor powers. I'll take the Pomeg curry donut. Yeah, calories! When you wish upon a star! Watch out for Pat Benatar! Hello, Trembopolis. It appears you made it into Hyperspace Lumios. I'll put Mr. Corbeau on the phone. Hey, got yourself sorted on the donut front, did you? Don't forget to thank Anja and Hoopa. And now that you're all set, allow me to formally send you a hyperspace survey request with the task to accomplish while you're in there. That'll make it easier to keep track of what you have to do in Hyperspace Lumios. It'll also be a huge help if you could accumulate 7,000 or so points. That'll move our research forward. We'll probably have to visit Hyperspace Lumios a few times to get enough points. When you enter a pocket of hyperspace, you'll be given 3 survey tasks to accomplish. Check what you should focus on doing before you sit out. By completing these tasks and earning points, you'll help propel the work of Corbeau and his team. 100 bits from Hopper and so we're giving Hoopa diabetes to investigate holes in space. Indeed. So yeah, good luck out there, eh? Squawkabilly? What is this? What? What the heck is this? Investigate. Oh good, the holivaders are just teleportation pads now. Destroy floating Pokeballs. There was candy inside! Huzzah! Squawkabilly! Oh. Oh. Yeah. Look, there are so many Squawkabilly. They're all the green variant too. Not sure if that makes any sort of difference, but well, here we are. Oh, nope, there's white ones too. A Hyper Chestoberry? The colors are inverted. Gimmighoul coins? Hyper Rostberry. I would like to see. Okay, so I need to. I should try to destroy one more floating Pokeball before I'm forced out of here. What the heck is? Oh, it's a big one. Oh, give it a kiss, Chew. Well, we completed all our tasks. A bonus ball has appeared in this pocket of hyperspace. I've only seen the green and white ones. I'm honestly curious if more hyperspace distortion will close any second now. Am I gonna get like absorbed out of here? Whoa! Well, we got Squawkabilly, so that's pretty neat. And given how many there, like, the different, like, that was all the same Pokemon there, I'm assuming there were 3 different colors in there. Na, 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 na. Oh god, there are side quests! These are the, yeah, Legends Arceus, STDs. Show me the exit 100 bits thing. So, not sure about the full count in this game, but bear in mind that there are 43 official berry types of Pokemon. Gods only knows how many more were added with the DLC. Hyper berries. Yo, remember me? Because I sure remember you. You were a big help with that big old Bunnelby. But all I could do back then was stand back and watch you battle the beast completely useless. And that feeling lit a fire in my heart. I want to be just as strong as you are. Good lord. I've got the hiccups so bad. These aren't even the stress hiccups from Archie. I wanted to be as strong as you are. I've actually been working pretty darn hard since then. I realized I had to start over from scratch, both as a trainer and a traveler. Now it's time to see the results, Trambopolis. This time you're gonna battle me. I'll show you what I can do with a team of buds I've built big old bonds with. A big old battle. Oh, I'm getting chills. Or maybe these are just pre-battle jitters. Anyway, you tell me when you're ready for a big old battle. I did get the gift, Lucario, yes. From the fact that you're talking to me, I take it you're all ready for battle? Ready as I'll ever be. Okay, then, shall we get this show on the road? But now! Here we go. Witness our big ol' bonds! Travel the Sightseer. Ariados. Does he have all alpha Pokemon? Flare Blitz! Yes, he does! Pop. Bulk up, Jimbei! Break him, Jimbei! Do unspeakable things, Jimbei! Crash into him, Jimbei! Rock slide him, Jimbei! Here come the bees, Jimbei! Focus your energy, Jimbei! Come on, Bunnelby, our bond is the biggest and greatest of all! Let's show him! I was really hoping it'd be like a level 100. What a big old defeat. You've got to admit, catching and raising all those alphas sure was a big endeavor, right? It's just something about alphas. It's like they're overflowing with nature's power. I wonder if the whole world used to be overrun with alphas way back when. Can you imagine? There's so much to see and discover out there. It fills me with wonder. I was born and raised here in Lumiose, but that wonder is what got me traveling in the first place. Now I know there are new discoveries still waiting for me, even back home. Sort of made me realize something, you know? Doesn't matter if you're in some foreign land or your own backyard. Every day can be a journey. What's important is that you get out of your experience, is what you get out of your experiences wherever they are. I think I'll enjoy a bit more time here at home and see where the journey of life takes me. Bun! Thanks for the battle, pal. Someday I'll manage to beat you, you'll see. I don't know who, I haven't, what's your name? God, imagine if part of this is like, uh-oh, the new Pokemon are leaking out of the dimension into actual Lumiose. Go catch them all again. Gimmighoul! Hey friend, name's Thello. I've traveled all around the kinds of regions collecting rare Pokemon. This one right here is Gimmighoul. Gimme! This little box of joy while sightseeing in the Paldea region. The thing is, you need Gimmighoul coins in order to evolve a Gimmighoul. And not just a few, no ma'am, we're talking
999 coins! But I haven't found a single Gimmighoul coin here in Lumio City. Help me out, would you? I'll let you take my Gimmighoul if you'll evolve it for me.
I can do that?
Of course, you want to spend some time with a rare Pokemon like this one? It's a total gimme.
You received Gimmighoul.
Please evolve my Gimmighoul for me. Here are all the Gimmighoul coins I managed to collect in Paldea.
413 Gimmighoul coins. Material accidentally dropped by a Pokemon. It seems a Gimmighoul treasure and hoard these.
Come show me once you manage to evolve my Gimmighoul. You should be able to evolve it once you've got 999 Gimmighoul coins. Let's golden go! Gimmighoul registered.
Did you wait? Did you find a Pokeball that I left in the Ultra? Does he go to the other dimension to get my Pokeballs? Pop. Hyperspace from Greg Gredmanson saying 4, the number of death in the east. 13, the number of misfortune in the west. This can only end well. Show me the exit with the 100-bit saying, I guess Henshin a go-go. Henshin a go baby with this knockoff. Is there somebody in there? Hello, tall sir.
Hey, trainer, have you ever paid attention to the time it takes for moves to charge up? The longer a move charges up, the harder it hits. Let's have a Pokemon battle. I'll show you how a good charge up changes things.
Charging towards victory.
Talk to me when you're ready. I'll just be here biding my time and charging. I'm all charged up, ready to battle?
Pop. Hot Brain with 100-bit saying, I'm now convinced that Pokeball guys are the most powerful individuals in the Pokemon universe.
Here we go! Let's golden go!
Ooh. Galarian Farfetch'd. Razor Wind is interesting. 500 bits from Boreatum. Golden Go's wondering why why he's feeling all these status moves in Paris. Ooh, Razor Wind is interesting. Drill Run! Golbat! It got destroyed! Dagranite. Agility. Was Razor Wind added in this DLC? I don't remember seeing it at all, and it's a really interesting looking move in this game. Garganical!
No way!
Seems like Fisher does a fixed amount of damage. He's not using any moves. Oh, look at that!
But I charged and charged and charged. Paris in the nicknames, all right. I'm all out of charge. Oh no, when it KOs it just barely missed. But you're good! Ah! Here, take this TM and do some charging. Skull Bash. The user boosts the defense stat for a short time by tucking its head in, then attacks by ramming into targets. This move takes some time to carry out. That'll teach your Pokemon Skull Bash. It'll raise the user's defense while charging up, then let loose a massive hit. I get it! Use it good. Make me proud. I'm going to back away slowly from you. It seems like the kind of gentleman that wouldn't smell good in close proximity. I'm definitely not gonna name all the Squawkabilly. Chestley? We'll name, we'll name, let's see. We'll name the Charizard, the Mewtwo, and one of each Squawkabilly. One of each Squawkabilly color, rather. We got 22 nicknames to go on here. Random number generator. Number 1. Charizard's name is Quiznos. Quiznos was submitted by Arctic Maze. Mewtwo. I did get the chestnut type, yes. Mewtwo's nickname, number 5. God damn it! I knew this was gonna happen! I cannot rename the Gimmighoul because it already has a nickname. What a more fitting nickname for this game than to just nickname it Project M. Oh wait, no, that wasn't the 5th nickname. Sorry. The 5th nickname also works with Mewtwo. Wait, no. All right. Next up for Green Squawkabilly. 9. Name number 9. Hey, yo, the Squawkabilly's name is Hit! Hit was submitted by Curbtini. And finally, the... You could rename Floette because it didn't have a nickname. $11. All right, we got the Squawkabilly gang here. We've got Hit and we've got Tarragon. Uh, 300 bits from Hot Brand saying in all caps, the Monado! That doesn't fit just Monado. I'm assuming still in all caps. Yeah, that fits, the Monado. Alright, we continue on our merry way. We got two more side missions, and I'll go back into the Ultra Wormholes. Or the Ultra... Whatever, the Mega Space. Hyperspace. Big Space. Are they on top of the building? God damn it. Tati,
to toe. Ta 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 ta. Heading on down to Donut Town. Weep! Ma'am? What seems to be bothering you, madam? What could be more marvelous, more miraculous than multi-strike moves? They're nimble. They're stylish. They flow so elegantly. Not to mention that you get to make a bunch of hits in a row. If every hit lands, think of what a world of hurt your opponent will be in. And if your opponent uses Protect, having a series of staggered hits can let you get around it. Plus, just think of what multi-strike moves can do if you use an item to boost your critical hit ratio. And I'm just getting started. Can I interrupt? Oh, pardon me, I unleashed a multi-sentence move. Where are my manners? I should show you the wonder of multi-strike moves in battle. I do like the multi-strike moves in this game. I agree with her. She and I should go on a date. Please let me know when you're ready to be multi-struck with awe. Then be prepared for an unrelenting, overwhelming, marvelous buffet of multi-striking. Trainer Condinu. Milotic. Please! Yeah, oh my god, a population bomb is in this game. Launches 10 moves. Ooh, scale shot. What does Gallade have? Well, we'll never know. Lunge! I meant to use lunge, but I poison jabbed instead. Oh, is Razor Wind technically multi-hit? Because it's got multiple, projectiles? Even if your multi-strike moves hit every time, it doesn't guarantee you'll win, such as battling. Marvelous. 200 bits for Hot Brain saying, one criticism I have about this game is that the battle zones, by extension, Hyperspace, feel like padding with how many points you have to grind before the game will let you move on to this next story segment. It does feel like padding. Not to me. I'm able to get through them pretty quickly. Marvelous. You fought wonderfully. I have much to reflect on. For example, not every blow in a multi-strike move will always land. Not to mention that while your Pokemon is using a move, it's wide open to being attacked. Timing, positioning, there's so much to consider. I need to battle more. Perhaps, then I can see if... excuse me. Oh, pardon me, I unleashed another multi-sentence move. Please accept this TM as my apology. Scale shot, scale shot, scale shot. Triple axle, okay. The range of these attacks grow wider each time the user jumps to unleash a kick. Triple axle is an ice type move in which the user delivers 3 graceful jump blows. But that's not all. Each jump is higher than the last, and it hits a wider radius too. The joy of landing each attack, the thrill of strategizing around a sequence of strikes. I hope you'll join me in sharing the delight of multi-strike moves. Multi-strike, multi-strike, multi-strike moves. Oh, that's what my Milotic was using before. Okay, it was using Scale Shot as well. But I didn't see when it activated Triple Axle. I did see the move being used around it, but I couldn't tell what it was. Lumbery. In case I gotta battle this guy, I'll send out this first. He's wearing a Minecraft hoodie. Hey, you there, trainer. How about... Jolt! Greg Redmondson with the 100 bits saying, the guy who talks about OHKO moves just stabs you, calling it now. Wait, Jolteon, I even have time to explain... And there it goes. My Jolteon is just far too hasty by nature. Even the slightest hint of battling in my Pokemon's future sends it running in a flash toward the nearest battle court. Now that my Jolteon got its hopes up, I'd hate to let it down. Will you help us out and battle us? I'll be waiting for you at the battle court. Jolt! Where the hell's the battle court? I need my mission list now. Wait, it's in there? Okay. Hey, you'll battle us, right? Jolt! Oh, come on, you haven't even given her a chance to respond. Oh, we just go straight into it. Challenged by Pokemon trainer Ola. Jolt! Chaos! Jolt! Go ahead and flip turn into me all you want. Crobat! Is this one of those ones where you end up going into another battle with him? And it's over, just like that. Thorax is just what I expected of Team MZ. You're the real deal. You have to admit, Jolteon and the rest of my team were fast, right? Their hasty natures help. Some Pokemon's natures can make them even faster in battle. Hasty nature will do that, of course, but the same goes for timid, jolly, or naive nature. Being speedier helps a Pokemon out because it'll take less time between moves. But even the fastest Pokemon in the world would still need about 3 seconds to reuse a move. Oh, and then you also have to consider... Jolt! Hey now, don't run off to the Pokemon Center without me! Guess I gotta dash. Thanks and bye! My hasty Jolteon, my hasty Jolteon. Jolt, 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 jolt! Gulpin. I'm really curious what this is. Oh, there's a hole in the bottom of the sea. Oh, there's a hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole in the bottom of the sea. Greg Gredmanson with the 100-second thing. So hilariously, that 3-second thing was discovered by data miners only a week before this came out. I love that Pokemon now just now tells us how internal mechanics work for everything. We're gonna be noticed though, wouldn't it? Well, I guess I'll have a jelly donut. Nothing beats a good jelly donut. Hoopa! Tee. Oh, they're Starly! Well, one of each for a living deck, so. Use the catch window. I guess the catch window is, oh geez, they're super leveled up compared to that. Pokeballs. This is a real good way to get EXP candy. Gotta catch multitudes of different types of Pokemon, so. Or at least different species. Rock, slide it. Slide that rock. Crunch. You miss? How dare you? Hey, we still got the big guys here too. That did a lot. I'm just gonna brick break him. Or I'll mega evolve and then brick break him. Did we forget why we were here? A golden Pokeball. Hyper Cherry, Hyper Pecha, Rare Candy, Hyper Chesto. I seem to have done all the research tasks I could have here. Oh no! Let me out of here! Yeah, it was a very small space, so it was super easy to find the ball. I just realized something. Boxes. We're gonna name one of each of the Starly, because I also realized that I'm gonna have to do a living dex for these. View all boxes. God, I hope I have enough space. $130H for Hyperspace. Damn it. $31. 60H. Since I've only seen up to 90 so far, I'll just do up to 90. Max box count is 32. Oh, and I only have 24. Oh, that works out splendiferously. In the meantime, I also have to move Mewtwo over there. Mewtwo, yeah, Mewtwo is 232 in the this dex. Meanwhile, let's move Tarragon to 86, 90, 9876. I'm going to see if I can just keep this Pokemon. It's 81, okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, okay. 84, 83, 82, 81. Alright, let's give these guys nicknames then. Change nickname. Alright, this first Starly. 19 nicknames. Number 12. This Starly's nickname is Tunod. Donut backwards. Tunod was submitted by Show Me to the Exit. Number 1810. Number 10. Oh my god. Guess what? We're going from Tunod to Donut. Donut submitted by Gold Lightning. $17. Number 13. And the final one, guess what? Also has a pastry-esque name. Because this one, also by Gold Lightning, is Churro. I spelled does this name wrong on here. I had it as Ducks Diz.
Oh, they just added Wario World to the NSO? Nice. I also saw that they added Rayman 2 and Tonic Trouble as well. Which is pretty freaking swell. All right, Gulpin or Crab Brawler. Or Wimpod or Sandy Gast. This one will be easier.
Oh dear, I've gotta go grab a Wimpod.
Oh, Wario's out now. Ah.
Oh no, someone is coming to beat me up and put me in a tiny capsule. I'm Wimpod.
No, let's do the Qualot Meringue donut.
Yo dear, I see Hoopa coming for me. They're throwing the hoops in the wall and now they're gonna get me, Wimpod.
All right, ooh, this one's worth significantly less. Oh, yep, that figures. Catch Pokemon while undetected. Pick up sparkling items. Oh yeah, this is how I'm gonna get a majority of my Gimmighoul coins. Alright, I need 2 of those. Destroy 3 floating Pokeballs, I gotta figure out a way to get in there. A Kakuna. Alright, hyperspace survey is complete. Gimmighoul! Gimmighoul! Ooh, it would seem... interesting. Brick.
Ah, you hit me!
Oops, sorry! Anything on the roof? I'm mostly interested in the floating Pokeball, because it seems like that once you destroy... There we go. Enough of them. I know it won't stay open much longer. The bonus Pokeballs are really useful, is what I'm trying to say. Damn it, that was one of you! That was also one of you! I'll get to it in a second. Beignet. I know, it's closing. There we go. Hey, destroy the floating Pokeball. Oh, it seems like you have to get 5 of the floating Pokeballs in order to get the bonus ball. No, never mind. We got the bonus ball. I've got 30 calories left. God, wouldn't it be something if you could burn calories that fast? It doesn't seem like it's up here. Where's that bonus ball? We only got 10 seconds left! Bonus ball! Bonus balls for completing all 3 tasks. Oh.
Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. You have our gratitude. Please come to Mr. Corbeau's office so we can discuss our next steps. We'll see you here soon.
Bonus ducks. Bonus ducks! And with that, Wimpod, number 62. Just like the idea of, here, Weedle, I caught you from your habitat in the hyperspace, but here, stay here in regular space. $62. Okay, these Wimpod need hit nicknames. Oops. We've got 16 nicknames. Wimpod number 1 is nicknamed. Oh wait, we got more than that. I forgot to add Eclair. I'm unsure I'll be able to do the accent, but I'll give it a shot. Na, 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 na. And then Beignet from Arctic Maze. All right, this one will still be named Skyblob since I already rolled it. Oh wait, one word for Skyblob. All right, and our next one. It's a good nickname for him. I like that. Oh wait, nope. Bert. Or her. She's Bert. Hey, Bert. All right.
I've done all I could.
Na, 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 na. All right, the Rust Syndicate HQ. For a nickname, Ultralord. Yeah, apparently Sheen's actor died. From, Shattuck Hideout. No, no, no.
Don't pick on me that I'm a female Wimpod named Bert. Oh dear. They're gonna make fun of me.
Hey, you two! Corbeau called me in just when I thought I was all done helping folks out for the day.
Good, you're both here. All right, Vinny, tell us what you've learned, would you? Certainly. Thanks to Trambopolis' investigation, we've ascertained the following. First, there is a possibility that Hyperspace Lumios could affect the real Lumios. To be specific, Pokemon observed in Hyperspace might eventually reach this world as well. Yes, this city's a tourist attraction even for Pokemon. Our second finding is that certain areas within Hyperspace Lumios appear to contain Pokemon at risk of rogue mega evolution.
Rogue Mega Evolution? That's not good. The Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumios are weirdly tough already. If they Rogue Mega Evolve, they might be too much for me and Trambopolis alone. You got that right. Those Hyperspace Pokemon are hyper strong. Problem is, Hyperspace Lumios apparently gets unstable if too many folks head inside together. 4 people at once seems to be the point where things start going sideways, so 3's the limit. Which gave me an idea. What if we sent you with a trainer good enough to cover for both Lida and Naveen? Someone on our level? We're the ZA Rail's top 2 trainers, so they have to be really strong. There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. Canary, Ivor, do you mean yourself? Jacinth, maybe? I bet Grisham. Spleef as a Pokemon name. That's from Mr. Viperfang. Jacinth, maybe? If anything, I think we'd be better keeping her quarantined in one of our Jacinth zones. There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. Is it Canary? As if. She'd just mess around and start live streaming a reaction video or something. Ivor's very strong. You've got a point, but you know full well getting him to understand the situation would be a pain. Grisham?
Ah, Grisham. He's tricky, very strong, but you can never quite tell what he's thinking. Do you mean yourself? I'd be up for it, but you couldn't afford my services. Enough guessing. Let me introduce your new partner. It's Karina! Hey there, you must be Trembopolis. I'm Karina, the successor to a line of Mega Evolution gurus. And I want to test your skills right here, right now. Feel free to use my battle court. It's had the honor of hosting many a ferocious showdown. We'll do it proud, Corbo. Come on, Trembopolis, show me your stuff. Her hair mega evolved. She actually looks a lot like her grandfather. Like the hair is looking closer to her grandfather's hair now. So I hear you're the trainer who got Zygarde to mega evolve and save Lumiose. I want to see your skills for myself, and what better way than through a Pokemon battle? Got one special request if you'll humor me. I want you to show me what Mega Evolution means for you and your Pokemon. So with that... let's roll! Our roller derby diva is back. Challenged by successor Karina. Don't forget, you've got to show me how you and your Pokemon use Mega Evolution. Well, here we go. Flare Blitz! Flare Blitz! Surfetched! Heck yeah, dude! Meteor Assault? I don't practice Lucario! Let's give it all we've got! Her Mega Evolution is so powerful she can float with it. Yeah, Mega Lucario Z! I really like the way it looks. What an incredible bond you have! That was some amazing power! You are something special! I'm glad I saw your Mega Evolution. It showed me who you are, kind and straightforward. Dr. Zeos with the 100-bit saying, never fear, Karina is here. Mega Evolution brings out a Pokemon's latent strength, but too much power can take its toll on the Pokemon. The most obvious example of that has got to be Rogue Mega Evolution. As the Mega Evolution successor, I want to help you two. Let's save these poor Pokemon from having to suffer Rogue Mega Evolution. See how good she is. With Karina on your team, you'll be set. Thanks for recruiting her, Corbo. Yeah, you three were probably fated to meet sooner or later. Just happened to be me who caused it. One last thing. Vinny and I discussed your survey work, and we've got one more request. Whenever you encounter a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace, catch it. Vinny also mentioned that you'll want to gather any hyperspace berries you come across. Already on it. Should have figured you'd be ahead of the game. Hyperspace berries are what we're calling the special berries found in Hyperspace Lumiose. If you give Hoopa Donuts made with lots of hyperspace berries, it should power you up enough to go toe-to-toe with rogue Pokemon. I just so happen to have a couple such berries on me. Here, take one. Hyper Cherry Berry. Certain curious berries are found only in hyperspace. As such, the Hyper Pecha and Hyper Oran berry. These hyperspace berries have more powerful effects and stronger flavors than regular berries, so they can produce higher ranked donuts.
What about me? What should I be doing? Looks like there's a distortion in Rouge Sector 1. That's got all the signs of Rogue Mega Evolution. We could enter Hyperspace Lumios from there. Roger that. I'll see you in Rouge Sector 1.
There you have it. You know what to do. No, 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 no. There's our Rogue Mega Evolution. I think I want to get that done before I start on the other side quests. Also, I'm realizing that, yeah, Dragonite doesn't have his Mega Stone. Dragonite. Here we go. Dragonite. Gimmighoul coins! And the Hyperspace berries. Spicy great dad with curries. Sweet cream. Meringue. Chocolate. And confiture. Do 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 do. Oh, I need to make more, I need to make a better donut. Da 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 da. Da da boo ba doo boo doom ba doo ba doo. Hello, I want to use hyperberries. 40. Those are much stronger flavors. Oh, I see. Let's do Hyper Rust, Hyper Cherry, and another Hyper Rust. Hyper Donut! Ooh, I got a star on this one. Oh. 200 Mr. Shag saying we must not ever tell Homer Simpson about this place. Donuts. Ooh, interesting. They've got different designs based on the star rating. A 1-star Rust chocolate donut. A donut topped with bittersweet chocolate that has had Rust berry worked into it. It activates Hoopa's latent power when eaten. Maybe later. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. What's up, Karina? Hyperspace distortions sure are weird. Kinda wanna poke this thing just to see what happens. Bet there'd be a panic over these if Quasartico hadn't told everyone they're looking into them. An overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected within Hyperspace Lumios. The Pokemon inside must be about to rogue mega evolve. Do you enter and calm it? I'm ready. Pay attention to the rank of each pocket of hyperspace, as indicated by the number of stars, up to a 5-star maximum when heading into Hyperspace Lumios. If you choose a lower ranked donut, your level boost and donut energy might not be high enough, and your attempts to catch the Pokemon are more likely to fail. This is a 1-star, so I'll use my my 1-star Rust chocolate donut. Hang on, Karina, I'm coming too. Oops, sorry. I was so pumped to see what Pokemon's gonna rogue mega evolve, I forgot about you. Anyway, now that all 3 of us are good and ready, Hyperspace Lumios, here we come. Do your thing, Hoopa!
Hoopa! Hoopa!
Into the Mega Dimension! Mega Annihilate. Oh, it's Mega Absol again. So that Absol's about to rogue Mega Evolve. Yo, you know what happens when Absol when it Mega Evolves? Speed stat goes up. You know your stuff? I forgot, have you battled Rogue Mega Absol before, right, Trambopolis? AZ told me. This is gonna be a Z Mega Evolution, isn't it? Got a trainer who's battled a Rogue Mega Absol before and Karina, the Mega Evolution successor. We can handle this rogue Pokemon. If it's dark, I'm gonna want fighting. Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Here it comes! Oh, man! I could be your Angle or your Devil. While battling in Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose, you'll want to keep an eye on how much Donut Energy Hoopa has left. Picking up black energy orbs during the battle will pause the consumption of Hoopa's energy, Donut Energy, giving you more time to seize. Oh, that's so sick. Brick Break is unaffected. It's Ghost Dark, isn't it? Alright, well, that just leaves Fairy for me. I'm gonna use Dragonite. Oh, that thing looks so sick. Air Slash at it! It really wants me dead. Knockoff is wild. Almost out of Mega Power! Dragonite, finish it! You need to catch the Absol, you calm down. Luxury. Absolite Z, one of a variety of Mega Stones, and Absol Holios will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. Whoa, do you always get a Mega Stone after you calm a rogue Pokemon? That must be the Pokemon saying thanks for freeing it from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. Seeing it happen up close really was something.
could feel the danger, especially since it was extra strong from being in Hyperspace Lumios. Karina, you said that was Mega Absol Z? Sure was. I was shocked. That's surprising coming from the Mega Evolution successor. Hey, Mega Absol Z was only discovered recently. I didn't think we'd run into one right away. Sure. In any case, it's good to know the three of us can handle pretty much any rogue Mega Evolution. Yeah, Trambopolis and Urbane, you two are fantastic trainers. I'm not surprised Team MZ managed to pull Lumios out of crisis mode. I think I could learn even more about Mega Evolution by helping with your surveys. And the more I know, the deeper the bonds I could build with my Pokemon.
Hey there, good work. Our instruments stopped picking up those rogue Mega Evolution readings. Thanks for your help too, Miss Megastones. Taking down a rogue Mega Evolution alongside the Team MZ crew is pretty big, as you really deserve that Mega Evolution successor title. Your efforts got us some valuable data too. We'll get to work on analyzing it. Tomorrow we should have more to tell you. For today, hit the bricks and get some rest.
Sounds good to me. I could sure use a brick. What's that? Bonus ball! A big golden Pokeball? I wonder if a Pokemon's gonna leap out of it. Wanna try hitting it with a move just in case, Trambopolis?
Give me the berries!
Lots of berries. Hyper Orin, Hyper Persim, Hyper Lum, Hyper Citrus. Also, contain what seems to be butter? Hyper Butter! Exotic butter for a nickname. Exotic butters. That's from Gred. Gred Gredmanson.
I sure didn't expect to find butter here, but it looks like quality stuff. I'd go so far as to call it nice butter. You obtain a pack of nice butter. A nice pack of butter found in Hyperspace Lumios. With it, you should be able to make even higher quality donuts than before. It even smells high quality. Let's show Ancha. I bet it'll be great for her donuts. Good idea. It's time to head back to your home base at Hotel Z anyway.
Survey number 1 complete.
I would even call it
nice butter. What if the Ultra Wormhole just dumped us out into the hotel?
Wow, been a while since I stepped in here.
Pardon me, might you be a guest?
This is Karina, Team MZ's latest star helper.
Beg your pardon, and thanks for your help. I'm Naveen.
I'm Lita. Good to meet you, Karina.
And my name is Ancha. Hoopa and I have the honor of lending Team MZ our services. Pyaha!
Super thrilled to meet you all. Like Urbane said, my name is Karina. Now that introductions are out of the way, we brought back something nice, Ancha. Show her, Trambopolis.
You showed Ancha the nice butter.
Is there a story behind this butter?
Turned up after we calmed the rogue Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumios. You know, it's weird how nothing in there is real, but the Pokemon and items we find.
Fascinating. If you don't mind, I shall borrow some to produce ever more and finer donuts.
Hoopa! Now I think Karina needs a welcome party. I'll get some food going.
Oh no, not the curry again. Oh my god, Anchis is a mild variant.
Excuse me, Karina, did you say you've been to Hotel Z before? Sure have. AZ and I went way back. Once he started having trouble battling for himself, I entrusted him with my Lucario to help.
He left that Lucario to me.
AZ told me how my Lucario helped you calm that first Mega Absol. He seemed happy. So is this connection to AZ what brought you to Lumios? Yep, I'm here for 2 reasons. To pay my respects at AZ's grave and to help put a stop to rogue Mega Evolution. Getting to try this special curry is a bonus. I had the honor of being the sous chef. Ordinarily, I'd treat you to one of my signature donuts, but dinner took precedence. Well, I can't wait to try one of your donuts soon, Ancha. So now that I've met everyone in Team MZ, I've got a big favor to ask, which is to please let me stay here with you all while we get this mission done. No objections here, that makes it easier for us to coordinate. I'll set you up with a room once dinner's done. Oh, has someone else taken room 301 now? That's your room? I wondered why it was always locked. Yep, it's mine. Looking forward to being hotel mates with you all. Hoopa!
Meanwhile, Jacinth is just comes in.
Hey, AZ. I made it back. I know it was too late to stop things from going wrong with the tower, but this time, I'll help however I can. Can't let those poor Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumios keep Rogue Mega evolving. No, I won't just handle them. I'll save them from any more suffering.
The next day, your alarm is going off. Oh yeah, I sleep with my giant Canary plushie in the corner. She's my Oshi, damn it! I like her more than Naveen does!
That old room of mine is the best. Felt like AZ was still here welcoming me back. The hotel where I reside is so decadent that I can never quite feel relaxed there. I'm not surprised you got set up in a plush spot. You come from one fancy family, aren't you?
Seems that way. Both her coat and her apron are bespoke, if I'm not mistaken.
You know, in all this craziness, I forgot to ask. Is it really okay for you to hang out here with us all the time, Ansha? Of course, my donut shop is here after all. Well, sure, but I think Lita's still got a point. Don't you need to let your folks back at your hotel know about your donut shop and everything? Not to worry, I've been returning to my hotel at bedtime.
Where's my daughter?
A customer? Welcome. What do your senses tell you, Chandelure?
Sha!
A donut shop? I better report back. Target acquired in Hotel Z.
Can we help you with something, Gwyn?
Not another word, fake Kinetic.
Team MC!
Looks like we got some strong trainers here. You gonna battle her? Should we both battle him? No, Karina, wait, don't provoke her. I'm not here to battle. I've got some real serious business.
Will you be needing a room?
No! No battles and no rooms!
All right, Laban, we hear you. Perhaps you could discuss this a little bit more calmly.
Calm? Calm? There's no time for calm! This rate I'm risking the wrath of Lady Jacinth, and it's not gonna be pretty!
I think you'll be able to explain the situation better if you take a deep breath.
Okay. Lady Jacinth has a close friend whom she deeply respects and admires. The daughter of that friend has been staying at Hotel Richisame. I was tasked with acting both as bodyguard and babysitter during her stay, but now she's gone! Miss Ansha! Where are you? Here, like I said, our mission is complete. I'm leaving now.
Hot brand, Karina challenging Nimona to for the female Goku card.
Oh no, you're not! I've been so worried about Miss Ansha and what Lady Jacinth might do to punish my oversight. Now I'm so stressed I can't even see straight. I need a Pokemon battle to calm down, but I can't win on my own with my blood pounding like this. I don't see what you expect me to do about that. Come on, 2-on-2! Us versus them! I need you on my team so I don't go off the rails! Trimbopolis, pick a teammate! Me and Gwyn are gonna team up for this one! You're irritating me in a somewhat Ivorish way. But I'll play along if I get to trounce that fake Kinetic.
Now I'm being dragged into this, why?
Come on, Naveen. You want to help Laban settle down, right? Go get him.
Fine, fine. I'll see you all outside. Show me to the exit with 100 bits saying, if Ansha's mother is not who I think it is after all these hints, that feels like too much of a tease even for Pokemon. Laban arrives with a bang! Now that you've got the Absolite Z, I've got an important tip for you, Trombopolis. Mega Evolved Pokemon classified with Z have special characteristics. Some Mega Evolved Pokemon have a Z added to their names, such as Mega Absol Z and Mega Lucario Z. These Pokemon need less time to fire off moves, but burn through Mega Power in exchange. As a result, they're not well suited for long battles. If you want to try a Z Mega Evolution, you have your Absol hold onto that Absolite Z Stone. You can even test it out against Laban and Gwyn right now. I actually want to check something here. Pokedex. Open Pokedex. Hyperspace. Oh, okay. So there's just the Mega Evolution Dex. I can be your Angle or your Devil. Using fur that it is made into sharp claw-like shapes, it cuts down foes with a single blow. This is an act of kindness to keep them from suffering. We should give that Absol a nickname, and I think I'm gonna add it to the party. Special attack up, speed down. Not a very good nature. Alright, change moves. Perish Song, Future Sight. Shadow Claw would probably be good on this thing. I'll take it over Knockoff for now. Oh yeah, Judging. How's that done again? Judge. Best in HP, special attack, and attack. Special defense and defense are pretty good, and speed is very good, despite having a negative nature. To which I am gonna give it a one of the Jolly Mints. I'm gonna replace Absol with Chaos in the party. Boxes. What kind of stat spread does Mega Absol Z have? Is it still geared towards attack? Because I bought a ton of vitamins earlier. It tanks special attack for speed. Okay. If that's the case. Let's jack up protein. I'm just gonna go simple here. I'm gonna jack it up on protein and carbos. And then add one more to HP. And then try to get it up to level with everybody else. Give it one more. There we go. Give my Pokemon a pre-workout blend. Hell yeah, brother! Give to Pokemon. There we go. Alright, cool. I'll probably end up switching out Frostlass for something else too, since Absol's gonna count as my ghost type. Oh, it's raining. Let's go! Are we doing this? Yes, let's. I'm going to win so I can leave and get some peace. Challenged by Sisters in Suffering, Laban and Gwyn. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I need to nickname this, this Absol. I'm gonna keep Absol up for as long as possible here.
Chandelure, Mega Evolve, finish them.
Jay! All hail Shadow! Heroes rise again! Obliterating everything that's not your friend! Nothing can stop you now! Time for a secret weapon! Mega Evolve so we can drag these kids, Dragalge! No ghost to bring you down, but there's nothing left to lose! You win! Bow your head now! All hail Shadow! Wish we won that one. Winning's what gives the heat of battle real meaning after all.
Your Pokemon shine with justice. That goes for both of you.
Having another trainer at your side makes it much easier to keep a cool head in battle.
But we still lost.
My apologies, Gwyn. I take full responsibility.
I'm just happy I got to team up with someone other than Ivor.
Now back to the matter at hand. I came here because I need to find Miss Ansha. As I said, Lady Jacinth cares a great deal for her. If something were to happen to Miss Ansha, I shudder to think of the consequences. I don't care what happens to me. Well, no, I do care what happens to me, but I care more about my duty as her bodyguard. So Ansha's been here the entire time. Gwyn tried to tell you.
Hello.
What?
I told you.
Oh, got it. My blood must have been really pounding in my head. Well, what matters is that Miss Ansha is safe. Thank goodness for that. At least I can rest easy knowing she's in the capable hands of Team MZ. Will Jacinth be alright with that, do you think? That is the question. I'm sure Lady Jacinth would prefer to have Miss Ansha at the Hotel Richisime. But Lady Jacinth can be quite overprotective. I'm sure Miss Ansha would feel cooped up.
I cannot abandon my donuts. I've got to keep working on them. My dream depends on it.
Very well then. Miss Ansha, feel free to remain here. If anyone asks, I'll tell them you're still in your room at Hotel Richisime. However, I must insist that this matter be kept secret from Lady Jacinth. She finds out it'll be your heads in the chopping block, Team MZ. I'll take my leave. Best of luck and work hard on your donut craft, Miss Ansha. All right, time to head back.
I'm impressed, Laban. That was very considerate of you.
You're too easily impressed. We're not all like Ivor, you know. We better not let Jacinth find out about this or she'll shut Ansha in the Jacinth zone. Don't scare the child! Dr. Zeos with 300 bits with the nickname Nyx. And show me the exit with 100 bits saying, giving her own experience with the fairy devil. I doubt she doesn't already know what's going on. Oh, definitely. It's a call from Jacinth. Trambopolis. I need you, that team leader of yours, and Miss Megastones to come to my office.
I overheard. Let's go. Hopefully this means they figure out something new to tell us.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Our hotel is remarkably busy for how few guests we have.
Guess we'll see you later, Trambopolis. They didn't even say goodbye to Urbane?
Hold the phone. Yes, I thought so. Her shoes have wheels on the soles that pop out. Our roller derby queen is still there.
Hi, bud. Give me like 10 minutes and we'll take a break, okay?
Cyclizar! Kid, do you know what all Pokemon battles really hinge on? The whims of fate. No, what the hell? Pfft, like you could have gotten the answer. Listen good, Pokemon battles hinge on sheer speed. You can swoop in on an opponent or dodge an attack at the key moment if you move fast enough. Me and my Cyclizar roll all around Lumios every day. We've learned moves that let them roll over opponents even faster. We're the fastest in town, which means you'll never beat us. Agya! Gogya! Child of Ham, it's me! I've come to the future! Help me! Don't believe me? Battle us! Save me, Child of Ham! I know it's you in there! Come talk to me when you think you're ready. I do want to change the moves on... Whoops. Lord Phantom Force? It's pretty dang good, and... I'll take it over... Shadow Claw. Well, let's get Sword Dance in there for Snarl. I think I want to get rid of Shadow Sneak as well. Maybe something for a little bit of cover. Oh, you know, I'll keep what I got. Child of Ham. Oh, you know what? Before we do that as well, I need to nickname the Absol. Loaded Gun, Not Evil, McGarnagle, Absol, Jimbei, and Carl. One of these things is not like the other. Alright, 21 nicknames. 21 pilots. 21 Jump Street. Our name is Eclair. That name was submitted by Dave Starr. My engine's roaring. Here begins the legend of the fastest, strongest Cyclizar team. This is La Bombe. 25 pounds of butter per square inch with dark chocolate so dark. 1 million calories. Chocolate so dark that light cannot escape its surface. I didn't want McGarnagle. Well, it's dragon type, so. What was that about speed? Oh, right, it's dragon normal. You left us in the dust. You sure kept up with us. Child of Ham, save me from this person! I don't know why I evolved into such a thing! You're really good. Guess we need to knuckle down and get even speedier. Take this TM, you deserve it. Flame Charge, ooh, that's a good one. Ooh, that's a good one. Flame Charge doesn't just deal damage, it lets your Pokemon move faster. Trust me, there's no feeling quite like running circles around your opponent. Alright, Cyclosaur crew, let's ride all around Lumios to our heart's content. Agyow! Kogya! Child of Ham, save me!
Cyclozoom.
Child of Ham, please! Do this quest at the Cafe Triste, and then we'll break for a break. They're on the roof, aren't they? Oh no, they're right there. Ew, wait a tick. Aren't you the trainer known as Trembopolis from Team FZ? Yeah, you got me. I knew I recognized you. I wonder if I could trouble a renowned trainer such as yourself with a trifling request. I am an auteur, you see, a writer of great novels. Not that my talent isn't appreciated by the masses. I've got an idea for my next manuscript. The only element I lack is the dramatis personae. A famed trainer like you could round out my cast and provide the inspiration I've been looking for. I have an idea for the Pokemon my tale shall require. Could you assemble them for me? First you'll have a ground-type Pokemon, next a Pokemon that knows Flamethrower, finally a Pokemon bearing a Megastone. I must see all three, then my creative juices will surely runneth over. Could you put the trio in your party and come show me? I can repeat my list whenever you like. A novel adventure. Change moves. Whoops, I wanted to keep break. Oh well. Guess this'll have to do right now. So godly easy. Have you brought me the 3 Pokemon required for my tale? I brought them. Seems you have the requisite number of Pokemon at least, but will they fit the bill? First thing, which is your ground-type Pokemon? Chaos? Chaos, quite the choice. Oh yes, this is sparking some ideas. Next, to our next character, which is the Pokemon that knows to move Flamethrower? Jinbei. Yes, Jinbei, the scenes are coming into sharp focus now. We need a strong finish. Which is the Pokemon that bears the mighty Megastone? Carl! Carl, astounding! I never would have thought. Thank you, friend. You've given me precisely what I asked for, so now I can craft my great tale. This is to be an adventure novel, you see. Since you've been so integral to the whole thing, I don't mind giving you a little preview of the plot. Our tale begins deep in the wilds of the Kalos region. There, in a forest replete with nature's majesty, a Pokemon called Chaos has the thought. I wish that I could Mega Evolve. And so our hero journeys forth in search of a Megastone, Trainer Trembopolis by their side. They arrive at the Tower of Mastery where they meet Carl, bearing the very same Megastone they sought, no less. Defeat me in true battle, their foe declares, and I shall allow you to take this Megastone with you. Accepting the challenge, Chaos sends out Trembopolis to do battle. Just then, another rival for the stone swoops in out of nowhere. Jinbei unleashes Flamethrower in the bid to claim the Megastone for itself. Trembopolis leaps in front of Chaos to protect it from the Flamethrower. She then hurls both Jinbei and Carl to the Sea Spirit's Den in Kalos' merciless sea. Urbane, the mysterious and mighty figure who governs all Mega Evolutions, saw everything. What the fuck? He recognizes and rewards Trembopolis, granting her a Mega Evolution of her own.
Yes, it is the first ever human mega evolution!
Witnessing this miraculous sight, Chaos' faith is restored and the power of mega evolution is affirmed. Inspired, Chaos vows anew to find a megastone of its own. Yes, it's a very own Chaosite stone. Phew, it's going to be a bestseller, I just know it. For sure. Now I'd better get it all down on paper so I can submit my manuscript to Lumiose Press. I can't thank you enough for your help. You'll write a blurb for me when it comes out, right? A novel adventure. 50 muscle feathers! Good lord! Has the break started? It is not. Oh, it just ended! God damn it! Well, I have to tend to the dog anyway, so I'll be back. We have returned. It is nighttime. Wait. Does he have multiple things? 100% from Greg Gredmanson saying, so this guy went viral after someone entered Flygon for the ground-type Pokemon. You think they did that on purpose? Ah, you're back. Thank you again for your previous assistance, my good friend. The manuscript I produced with your help was a smash hit. It will be hitting shelves soon. Seriously? I was thinking of trying my hand at the romance genre next. I'd love your assistance. To be specific, I'd like you to ask you to put the following Pokemon in your party to show me. First, we need a Fairy-type Pokemon. Second, a Dragon-type Pokemon. And third, Pokemon should be an Alpha, and the fourth should be a second Alpha. You think you'd show me all those? I'm counting on you. Yes, you, the hero of my own personal tale. Could you put those 4 in your party and come show me? I could repeat my list whenever you like. Fairy Dragon, 2 Alphas. There's 1. So I need a Fairy and another Alpha. Or another Dragon. Perfect. I brought them. Fairy-type Pokemon. Jace! Jace, quite the choice. Oh, yes, this is sparking some ideas. Which Dragon-type will you feature in this scenario? Loaded Gun! Oh, you know what I just realized? Depending on what you nickname the Pokemon, you could totally just make this into a Mad Libs. Scenes are coming into sharp focus now. Third character, which Alpha Pokemon have you brought me? Not evil. Not evil, yes, the lines practically write themselves. Fourth, the second Alpha Pokemon? Got ya. Got ya, perfect. Managed to assemble the perfect cast of characters for me. I cannot thank you enough. Now let's talk romance. Letterboxing! Jace is in love with Loaded Gun. Loaded Gun is in love with Not Evil. Not Evil is in love with Katya. And of course, Katya is in love with Jace. It's no mere love triangle, it's an endless love loop. What do you think? Brilliant, isn't it? How romantic! Wait, no, this won't do. An endless love loop offers no resolution. I do have one other idea, suppose. It's a bit involved, but you'll hear me out, won't you? Sure, I will. Please lend me your ear, dear friend. Once in the city of Lumiose, there existed 2 competing schools dedicated to the martial arts. One was founded by Not Evil, distinguished by hard, unyielding strikes. The style was known as the Path of Urbane. The other was founded by Katya, specializing in fleet, flowing movements. The style was known as the Way of Trambopolis. Both schools put their desire to become strongest above all else in life. Their members vowed to have nothing to do with the other style except in battle. And who followed the Path of Urbane? All who followed the Path of Urbane were bound to view the Way of Trambopolis' followers as mortal foes and vice versa. Governed by that one unbreakable tenet, it was a hard-knock life in these schools of hard knocks. Came to pass that a match was declared, Jace of the Urbane style versus Loaded Gun of the Trambopolis style. This battle would decide once and for all which school was strongest. Everything was on the line. Whichever school was defeated would be honor-bound to disband. Yet the 2 Pokemon selected as the school's champions had a singular problem. Jace and Loaded Gun were desperately in love. They had broken the one rule that must never be broken, meeting in secret outside of battle. On the night before the fateful match was to be held, Jace and Loaded Gun's eyes met. They knew there was but one option. Together they fled into the night. So begins their thrilling story of love on the lam, their very lives on the line as they flee pursuit. I don't think that moves in this game anymore. I have to admit my own experience with romance is limited. Perhaps my novel will lack realism, but I think it'll be a tale for the ages, don't you? I'm sure it will be. I'd better get it all down on paper so I can submit my manuscript to Lumio's press. I can't thank you enough for your help. You will come through with that blurb once it's a hit, yes? A work of great love. Health and Swift Feathers. You got another one for me, Pops? Oh no, he's gone now. Maybe once the day-night cycle changes, he'll appear again, and I'll have to make a third book for his trilogy. Ooh, we got some 2-stars in here. That's Galarian Farfetch'd. Dr. Zeos with the 100 bits saying, Urbane reading these. Why am I in this? Who agreed to this for me? Tink-a-tink! Oh, I'm having a Tinkaton in my party. Hold on, I need to make a better donut. Big Smashy! I don't know why that name kills me. No! How much time left do I have in the night? Okay, there's plenty of time. Makes me think of the Big Slappy, yeah, Big Slappy from TF2 that people keep trying to implement.
Hello, kind trainer. I'm Trice. I work for the Postal Service here in Lumios. This Pokemon, Mime Jr., is here to help us collect mail for our customers. Mime! But I've got one minor concern. You see, this will be Mime Jr.'s first time going out solo. I thought about trying to follow along and keep an eye on things, but I'd be spotted in no time. That's why I'd like to ask for your assistance. Please look after Mime Jr.'s first big job for me.
Mime Jr.'s first big job.
If you're ready and willing to lend a hand, please let me know.
Yeah, let's have him make the rounds.
Thank you so much.
Na, na, na.
I'll give Mime Jr. one last set of instructions. You just follow along and keep an eye on things. Mime Jr., you remember what to do, right? You'll gather letters from a yellow post box like this. Now off you go to Jean Sector 6, collect the mail to be sorted. Mime! Please follow after Mime Jr. from a reasonable distance. Don't lose sight of it.
He's right there! Yeah, I'm on my adventure! My man! I'm a mime on a mission! 'Cause I'm a mime man! I'm on a mission, I gotta deliver the mail. Oh, there's a Crocker Rock here. Crocker Rock.
Me?
Battle the wild Pokemon to clear a path for Mime Jr. Oh, no. What am I doing? Actually, this does work out all right. Close combat! Fall.
Me!
Follow Mime Jr. without losing sight of it. I like how it's like without being too obvious, and it's like he just very clearly noticed. It's like a much easier version of that one mission where you gotta follow the Korok into the Lost Woods.
Me!
Mime Jr. successfully gathered up the mail. Time to let the requester know that all went well. I don't gotta escort it back? I guess I did.
Thank you so much for looking after Mime Jr. And you, my fine apprentice, you did splendidly for your first big solo job. Yes, you did.
Me!
Here's a little something to express my gratitude. This postal worker appreciates your service.
Mr. Mime Jr.'s first big job. 50 heal balls! Couldn't they be love balls?
Do not the child.
I don't know if I'm gonna switch out my entire party in this DLC. I like to give a few mons a shot though. There you are, my busy crew. Sorry to make you haul yourselves here every time we need to have a meeting. It could have been an email! Afraid we can't really help it though. Folks seem to get spooked whenever they see me and Philippe roaming the streets. And holocalls wear me down, you know? They don't have the warmth of a face-to-face chat. Anyway, down to business. Our research into Hyperspace Lumios is coming along thanks to you all. We're still in the dark when it comes to that distortion hanging out over the tower. But well, we managed to stumble onto a rather troubling discovery. What is it? Seems more of these pockets of hyperspace are appearing as time goes on, and they're beginning to affect our world too. Started getting reports that Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumios have been showing up here in regular Space Lumios. If we're talking worst case scenario, Hyperspace Lumios could eventually swallow the whole city. Come on, seriously? You've seen Lumios in crisis once already. You're sure you want to be so dismissive of this? Luckily, it's not all bad news. Thanks to your research, we can now detect hyperspace distortions that we couldn't before.
Be warned, however. The parts of Hyperspace Lumios beyond these distortions likely hold even stronger Pokemon.
Bring them on! With the three of us working together, we can handle anything. Let's go scour different parts of Hyperspace Lumios for berries and other ingredients. Gotta order plenty of donuts from Chef Ansha.
These ought to be of some help in your research, Trembobulus.
20 Ultra Balls. Sounds like you know what to do. Get to it.
Check each distortion before entering. Best to be prepared.
Tick! Trico! Hey! All right! I'm glad we get to see the Hoenn starters now. I think I should make a better donut. Na. Make those with 4 berries! Oh my god! Hyper Citrus! All the Hypers! 2-star donuts!
Orange curry donuts! Actually, I do need to make another donut! And then that! And then that! God, and then that!
Move-tastic cherry rainbow donut. Move power flying level 1. Did the other one have one like that? Oh no, this is like a lot of things in Pokemon, this is really in depth. Probably don't want to use the flying type one in an area where it's going to be entirely occupied by steel type Pokemon.
Bingo!
Anonymous gifted a tier 1 sub to Homer Simpson. Donuts. I will use the orange curry donut here. 516 calories! Diabetes wormholes! Sparkling items! Floating Pokeballs! Look at that big floating Pokeball! I'll go give him a kiss, Chew. Sparkly items! Shadow Sneak! Gimmighoul! I can't find floating Pokeballs! Sparkle! Floating Pokeball! Sparkling items! I just need one more. There it is. Where's my bonus ball? I really did not need that much time in here. We gotta get the hell out of here, dude! Bonus ducks! Oh yeah, no, that's actually in the wild zone. The Move-tastic Cherry Rainbow Donut. Look at them all. I need to find the Trico. But you! Where could they tree now? I haven't seen a single floating Pokeball. Damn you. In honor of Treacle, let's add the name of my Emerald OC Professor Emerson, or just Emerson if you need to shorten it. Emerson. After this, we'll go through the nicknames and nickname stuff. I'm gonna try and catch 3. Who's that from? Dr. Zeos. Okay. I'm gonna try and catch 3 of the Pokemon I'm trying to catch. Oh, you can't lock onto it once behind the fence. God damn it! Glad the Gimmighoul coins are coming up. I can't wait to actually be able to catch a Gimmighoul. I swear I saw like an elevator or something near here. Goodness sake. It appears that my time in this area is short. Not bulk up! There's Bellsprout. Where the heck are the there's Trico. Alright, so we're doing it this way then, huh? Did I catch 3? That's a biggin! I just need to find one more floating Pokeball. But where? Hello, Trico. Oh, these floating Pokeballs, I swear to God. Got like 10 seconds left to do this. And nope. I did get some lovely Pokemon though. Boxes. I've got 4 Trico. We got 3-co Trico. There's one the scaffolding above you near the end. Dang, dang, dang. 21 nicknames. Let's go. Nickname number 6. Oh, this works out. You will be Duncan. Duncan from Gold Lighting. Next up, number 9. Ah. Another cute name for these little guys. You will be Rice Ball. Rice Ball was from Ultra Wing. $16. And this lovely lady. Spleemf from Mr. Viperfang. Nickname 18. 9. Ah. Nothing beats a jelly-filled Trico. Jelly-filled are my favorite. That was the one from Incarnato in particular. There is another jelly-filled on there from Show Me to the Exit, but this is the one that, specifically, this is the slot that Incarnato donated for. 10. Perry! Gale Perry from Boreatum. And finally, our final one, in its finality, 6. Ah! Crispy. Alright, number 39. 6, 37, 38, 39. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah. Yeah. What number were they? 16. Wow, they're really early in the Pokedex. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And I'm gonna bring Duncan with me as, yeah. I'll bring Duncan with me and train it up to be the very best there ever was. To beat all the rest, yeah, that's my cause. Level 62. Is there anything special that needed to go from Tinka-Tuff to Tinka-Ton? I did use Bert. Yeah, it was for a Wimpod. Just levels? Okay. Tinkaton! Wood hammer. Ice hammer. Gigaton hammer. She's the girl with the gall. Change moves. Ice hammer. Gigaton hammer. User attacks by swinging the whole body around with this huge hammer. This move cannot be used again for a short time after the blow is dealt. I mean, it's got a cooldown time of 30 seconds, so. Stone Edge? I didn't realize it was a TM. That's a pretty dang good move. What was the other thing I was gonna do? I was gonna level it up to the lowest level Pokemon I had here, which is 26. There we go. Oh, nope. Oh, I miscalculated. Well, either way. Satchel, you need some sort of item to hold. I mean, like, the Assault Vest would be going overboard with Tinkaton's special defense. Maybe a Rocky helmet? Do I have any metal coats? No, I think I used them both to evolve Pokemon. Na 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 na. This game does not have choice items, no. Muscle band. What would be good items to use on it for EV training? Or what, rather, how would you EV train this? I'm going full in on attack for it, because that's... seems obvious for this. It's already got really good special defense. Because that's like its highest stat, I believe. Its defense is the best, everything's oh, that's not good. Maybe improve on its defenses? Like go with the iron? I went all in on attack, yeah. I'm thinking iron and Carbos. Do like a little bit more iron. And then the rest in Carbos. Oh, whoops. I forgot. Na 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 na. Need an invisibility sandwich for I am Krug. Oh man, some of these have gotten out of hand. Galarian Farfetch'd. That looks like Fido. I'm assuming I can't go in there right now. Like, that's the one I need to go into once I complete the research. Mankey. Mankey. Rookity. Yeah, da 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 na na. Wow, I've got no duplicate Pokeballs. How's the DLC so far? I'm enjoying it. I mean, I enjoyed the base game, so this is just more game. Wait, side mission detected? All right, I guess I'm doing these. Cubone!
Q. Cubone.
You received a bottle of protein from Cubone. Congratulations! We're giving out free protein as part of a special promotion. Could I ask for just a moment of your time? Sure. Thank you! Cubone's survey. Alrighty, let's start with our protein street survey. Do you know what protein is?
I know all about it.
I see. Well, protein is a nutritious drink. Where did you find out about protein?
From a Pokemon Center.
Noted. Where did you get your information? Where you get your information from is important, isn't it?
Question 1, when does Cubone evolve? Son of a... Ah!
Does 5,000 Pokédollars for a bottle of protein sound expensive to you?
Not really.
I see. Everyone has their own way of valuing things. Do you know of any of the other drinks similar to protein? I'm familiar with, I've heard of calcium. Gotcha, there are many different products that can be hard to keep track of, huh? When would you have your Pokemon drink a bottle of protein?
Well, you want to raise its attack.
Noted. Make sure to follow the usage instructions. What do you think protein tastes like?
No idea.
I see. Make sure to let your Pokemon know what you think. Would you recommend protein to a friend?
I don't know.
Got it. Whether or not you recommend something depends on who you're talking to.
At night. God damn it. How long did I have that Cubone for? Before it evolved. Like, what level was it when I finally evolved it? Thank you, Sheenoth.
And that's all for our survey. Thank you for your time. I bet you're wondering what this Cubone is doing next to me.
Q.
As long as I'm with Cubone, everyone stops to chat, so it gets me plenty of takers for the survey. Thank you for answering all our questions. Here's a small token of our appreciation.
Received a bunch of items from Cubone. Cubone survey. Protein, calcium, and a hip-up.
Maybe my next survey will be about iron.
Q.
Protein, 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 protein! I am aware of zinc, yes. I've collected 2 Pokeballs for you. Stop throwing them away in the alternate dimension. Stop throwing them away in hyperspace. Hi, ma'am.
Pop quiz time. How many total Pokemon centers are there in Lumios?
Oh boy.
8. Too bad. The correct answer is 9. Among the nine, this one, the Hibernal Pokemon Center, sells the fewest Pokeballs by far. I think we can solve that problem. We just had a certain Pokemon around to help. I've got the perfect name for my plan. Sportacular sales with a fun guy.
Do you want a Shroomish or a Paris?
Allow me to explain. Don't you think our countertop looks lonely? There's so much room to liven it up. But a Fungus sitting here would be just like a Pokeball. That kind of Pokemon is sure to lure in people and make them want to buy Pokeballs. Please bring me a Fungus.
Fungible goods. I do not have a Fungus. It's rather sus. Hello, Berryman. Hey there, I've got some fine leaks for strong trainers like you. By the way, have you heard of a Pokemon called Farfetch'd? It's always holding a plant stalk, which it sometimes wields as a weapon. Homer! From Sithark. Speaking of which, there's a troubling rumor going around that involving Farfetch'd and leaks. They say if you go to a certain spot at nighttime accompanied by a single Farfetch that's holding a leak, you'll be suddenly ambushed. Could you go fight off whoever's behind this? Should be no sweat for a strong trainer like you. 100 bits from Tristan saying, my plan is flawless. I shall infect people with a fungus to buy our ball product. It's perfect. I'll even give you a good sturdy leak for the job. A leak? I am held by Farfetch'd or Surfetch'd. I didn't realize this worked on Surfetch'd. It's a very long and stiff stalk of leak boosts the critical hit ratio of their moves. Go down the alley in Rouge Sector 7 at night with only a leak-wielding Farfetch'd on your team. Then fight off anyone who tries to attack you. Farfetch'd ambush!
If it has a saxophone in it. Man, I'm so proud of Carlos. Hey, you're Trambopolis from Team MZ, right? Uh-oh. Still connected? Yes, I am. Okay. For some reason, the nicknames Google Doc is having trouble establishing connection.
I'd like to ask you a favor. Could you take my Fido for a walk?
Oh my god.
Fido needs to go on walks to stay healthy, but I'm a bit busy today.
Tonight?
No! If you could take Fido on a walk for me, I'd really appreciate it.
Walkies, Fido! Walkies!
Let me know when you're ready for a nice walk.
Are you ready to walk, Fido? Let's go.
There's a route Fido and I like to go on. Climb these stairs and go down the alley on the right, the one by the yellow postbox. Fido likes to take a lap around the wild zone. All right, Fido, I'll see you later. Go!
Take Fido for a stroll along its usual route. So, like, this thing is squishy, right?
Oh, it's the baker's Fido, taking a walk with his youngster today, How nice, enjoy your walk.
This Fido is a celebrity. Everyone knows it's Fido. God, imagine if he just ran straight into, like, the battle area.
This dog needs an egg wash!
Oh, good. He didn't bark at the varmints. My dog would have definitely done that. Oh, mischief!
Whoa there, Mischief. No need to growl. Ah!
$5 from Ultra Wing saying, the Butter Dog! Dog with butter on it! I'll put Butter Dog as a nickname. Sorry about that. My Mastiff could be a little big-headed. Don't worry about it. I wish it wasn't such a troublemaker. Anyway, your Fido is cute. I see. We're asked to take it for a walk.
Oh, no!
Aw. I guess once trainers get to talking, Pokemon let their fur down a bit too. Okay, Fido, see you around. Oh, I freaking love Mischief. The shiny is black and it looks like Manatee. Oh Oh god, no. Children!
No!
Bingo!
We're in the halfling. Thank you for the 46 months tier 1 saying, hey Tom, how's the DLC? I've been enjoying it.
Oh, how cute! I know what that Pokemon is. It's a Fido. Fi. Can I play with it?
I just offered up this woman's dog. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Go!
Fido looks happy. It got to play a little during its walk. Time to go back to the requester. Na 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 na. I'm taking you home to your mom, so you can get good rest, 'cause Doe needs to rest. I like how if it's off camera, you just can't hear it moving. Looks like you had fun in your walk, Fido. Arr! Thanks, Trambopolis. The yeast in Fido's breath ferments things around it. I use that yeast to make bread. The bread's been so popular that I haven't had time to take Fido on walks lately. But from now on, I'll be sure to make time for my Fido and my baking. After all, I can't let other people see my own cute Fido more than I do.
Do!
Walkies, Fido, walkies!
You can see what the— oh wait, this is Cafe Triste, which means I have another— yup, it's the writer. If it isn't my muse, back again. Thank you for your help with my romance novel. It's been optioned for a film. Do you know who they've signed on as the leads? Bryson and Sabrina. Wait, what? For my next tale, I'm thinking a mystery novel. I'd love to have your help once again. I have an idea for the Pokemon my tale shall require. Could you assemble them for me? First, I think I need an alpha Pokemon again. Second, a normal type. Third should be a dark type. And fourth should know the move teleport. And fifth must be a fighting type Pokemon. Can you find all those? Alpha, normal, dark, fighting, and teleport. Okay. It's a Pokestar Studios reference. I got a dark type, I got a fighting type, and I got an alpha. This will be my teleport user. I need a normal type. I don't know. I brought them. Seems you have the requisite Pokemon, but will they fit the bill? Which is our alpha Pokemon, Loaded Gun. Loaded Gun, quite the choice. Oh yes, this is sparking some ideas. What's the normal type? Dreamwork. Wonderful, nothing more normal about it. Dark type, Eclair. Yes, Eclair, the scenes are coming into sharp focus now. Our fourth Pokemon that knows teleport, Floorburger. Floorburger, yes, the lines practically write themselves. The fifth character, which is our fighting type Battle of the Wits, Jimbei. Ah, Jimbei, perfect. Managed to assemble the ideal cast of characters for me. I cannot thank you enough. Now allow me to sketch out the plot of my grand mystery novel. Letterboxing. Our setting is a mansion deep in the mountains of the Kalos region. It is owned by a famed millionaire, Loaded Gun. It also currently houses 3 guests and a certain treasure. The first guest is a trainer by the name of Dreamwork. Then there's our millionaire former flame, Eclair, and a jewel collector named Floorburger. The mansion's butler, Urbane, is unobtrusive yet ever-present, seeing to all the guests' needs. One evening, the guests are called together to a very special room of the mansion. This room serves as a giant safe, so fortified that the move Rage Fist would not crack its defenses. So explains the butler, Urbane. In this safe center, lovingly displayed in pride of place, shines the grandiose jewel known only as Jimbei's Tear. This mythical treasure is rumored to have been a gift from the former king of the land, AZ. The mansion's owner gazes upon it regularly, every morn and eve, to sustain their spirits. Sun has barely risen the morning after this showing, when a terrible howl echoes through Loaded Gun's mansion. The guests gather in front of the safe room that contained the treasure drawn by the awful noise. There, the millionaire cries out, "My treasure has been stolen!" "One of my guests must have done it!" Resenting the accusation, Eclair demands, "Why us? Why not your butler?" But the butler, Urbane, has a cast iron alibi. He'd been playing cards with his employer all night. Dreamwork and Floorburger readily agree to a search of their persons and belongings. But even after the butler inspects all of the guests, there's still no trace of the stolen jewel. Only Dreamwork was found carrying anything. No more than a Pokeball, a perfectly normal item for a Pokemon trainer to have. So who stole the treasure known as Jinbei's Tear? Treasure's in the Pokeball. It was Dreamwork. How typical of you to have seen right through all my tricks. My masterful ruse. The evil trainer had left one of their Pokemon in the room to wait until everyone was gone so it could steal the treasure for its master. When everyone began to gather at the room the next morning, this larcenous lout quietly called the Pokemon back to its Pokeball, concealing both it and the treasure to cover their tracks. Wonderful, isn't it? Such a bold and elaborate setup worthy of a criminal genius. It's a masterpiece. Now that I think about it, I wonder if I might somehow have overlooked a weakness in my airtight plot. That would be disappointing. Yet it's all thanks to your tireless support that I'm able to craft such creative novels. You must be my greatest fan, willing to go so far and above and beyond to support my writing career. To show my gratitude, I'd be happy to remix any of my tales for you, featuring whatever different Pokemon you wish to cast as the main characters. Just come and speak to me whenever you're ready to experience more of my masterful storytelling. What a reward! Thanks. Chabok. Oh, of course it put me on the other side of it. I was like, this is a golden opportunity for me to go. Anna. What if there's a wrong answer for that? A Ghastly? Don't tell me they're on the roof! No, they're in a tunnel below me! Look, it's Princess Goro Majima! I went all the way around there for nothing. Sewerman! What mysteries do you have, Wall? Sorry, I know this seems a bit rude, but I hope you can forgive me for not turning to speak with you. I threw on my back and I think I may have slipped a disc or something. It hurts too bad to move. Even trying to shout hurts, I haven't been able to call for help. Last time this happened, I was able to fix my back thanks to a certain Pokemon move. Seismic Toss. I think it was called Octolock? I hate to ask, but you think you can hit me with a good Octolock? It's a move that the Pokemon Graplock can know. You're my only hope. Oh, Koski, you're gonna have to stay there for a while longer, because I don't have... It's funny how it's like... Man, so Rivals of Aether recently show off a new character, Lorena. I think she would ignite your inner Billy Bugfucker given your taste. Good lord. I'm gonna put that as the nickname. Na, 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 na. Tom. $2 from Ultra Ring Sing. Malamar gets Octolock in this game. Really? There it is! Octolock! User locks the target in, preventing them from fleeing. This also continually lowers the target's defense and special defense for a while. That's pretty dang good, actually. Man. Don't throw Pokeballs at me! Octolock! Ah! The pain! The pain! Wait, I feel as if that loosens something up. Perhaps Octolock works all the places around the pain source. Thrown out back is hurting less and less now, thanks to that Octolock! Boy, what a lifesaver that was. And you're so kind to help out a stranger. Of course, that Octolock had some real power. Might even hurt more than the back pain did. But I'm still grateful. Thanks, Oops. Nope, I meant to say thanks, Malamar. You certainly pack one powerful Octolock. The thing about a thrown out back is there's no real preparing for it. It just hits and suddenly you can't move. You should live your life to the fullest and enjoy the time and mobility you've got. Octolock the pain away. So it's kind of funny how they have special dialogue if you don't use Graplocked for this. Assuming that Graplock can be caught. That could have been like a red herring of him being like, "Oh yes, Graplock can learn it," but there's no Graplock in this DLC. That's just me frittering away though. Oh man, it's a nice utility hole cover. Stop right there! Good, now look down. Did you ever notice the Pokemon designs on our utility hole covers here in Lumiose? Yes, actually, I have. I call them Pokemon lids. Her name is Cover, and you've just found one. This one of the Vert District's famed Go-Goat utility holes. Now, how about a little quiz? What Pokemon is depicted on the utility holes found in the Rouge District? Ah! By Mr. Mulchwing saying they added a whole bunch of new moves to base game's Mons Learn set. So it's a good idea to check. I guess add learn set as a nickname because of this. Learn set, and that was from Ultra Wing. Ba-da-ba-da. Given the color, I think it's probably gonna be Dragalge, but I want to, you know, make 100% sure. Jean Rouge. What if we kissed by the Go-Goat hole cover? Unless. Yeah, this whole thing is the Rouge District, which means there we go. Nope, it's Pyroar. I thought it was gonna be Dragalge. I guess Rouge means red, so. Dyneformo! Ready to show me the Pokemon feature on the Rouge Hole? Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, you don't have it. Show me which Pokemon you think is on the utility hole. Thank goodness. No. I thought I actually had it. I thought I actually had a shiny one. Pyroar. Oh, I wonder if this will work, because it's a female Pyroar on there, and this is a male. A male Pyroar. Oh, that's so close, but not the right answer. Do I have a female Pyroar? I do, okay. Recruitment! Female Pyroar. Excuse me, I've got grape jelly on my hair. Da-da-da-da! That is the correct answer. Amazingly done. Each series of Pokemon utility holes is a theme. The Rouge's district theme is determination. Female Pyroar are just perfect to represent that. In case you're curious, the theme in the Vert district is supposed to be camaraderie. Blue is said to be modesty, magenta should be grace, and Sean joviality. Perhaps you should take the time to look down and notice the utility holes sometime. Though take care to look at what's ahead of you too. Rouge District's utility hole covers? Question mark? Na 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 na. Ba-ba-do-do-do-do. Are they on the bridge? Ooh, Charcadet! Yeah. A life without a true rival isn't worth living! You got that right! I knew you'd understand! That's why I need you to become my rival. No. I know, it's a lot to ask from a stranger, but just hear me out! Letterboxing. You and I were born on the same day. As children, we chose to raise the same Pokemon, Charcadet. But depending on the item this trainer uses, this Pokemon can evolve into 2 different species. We could not let our Charcadet remain Charcadet always. No, fated rivals such as you and I cannot walk the same path forever. So we parted ways, one of us choosing to evolve Charcadet into Armarouge, the other Ceruledge. That was that until destiny called and our paths crossed again. On that faithful day, we decided to pit Ceruledge against Armarouge, a battle to determine once and for all which is the greater trainer. Wouldn't that just be the best story? I've always wanted a life like that, but I don't have a rival born the same day as me, or even a friend. I think he meant friend born on the same day. I took it as he doesn't have friends at all. That's why I need you to become my rival, please. I've already got the auspicious armor and the malicious armor that we need to evolve Charcadet. I'll give her whichever one you want. So please evolve a Charcadet and help me finally live out my fateful battle of my dreams. I thought you were gonna find somebody else to be his adversary. Bitter Blue Flames versus Blazing Crimson. So let me know whenever you decide which set of armor you want. 100-bit saying, do you sometimes wonder if Pokemon have a single gender or lines that have unequal gender ratios? Have a higher homosexuality rate than the typical 50-50 gender splits? Possibly. Said right chosen a set of armor? I'll take the malicious armor. Malicious armor, so you're gonna evolve your Charcadet into Ceruledge. A peculiar set of armor that can make a certain species of Pokemon evolve. Malicious will lurks within it. Then I'll use the auspicious armor to evolve my Charcadet here into Armor Rouge. Here we go, Charcadet. The day has come for you to wield that blazing crimson power. Now we must fight to the finish. You with only your Ceruledge, I with only my Armor Rouge. All right, see ya. Thanks for the set of armor. Hey, where are you going? No, come back! Oh, I just gave you that arm. No, dude! Come on, man! The Squawkabilly! Up on the roofs! Always squabbling! It's maddening! Oh, they don't chatter. I just can't take it! Get rid of him! Squawking, squabbling, Squawkabilly. Get the other two forms that I'm missing. If they're catchable, that is. You know, I gotta say, nothing beats a day in Lumios being able to look out over the tower that very recently changed with an ominous black hole over the top of it. I'm gonna go this way. A new day is dawning. Hopefully the Squawkabilly won't be gone. They have been squabbling all night! Alright, hey guys. Provoke a battle. Green! Blue! Yell! Why? Squawk! Na, 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 na. Carl is not the right choice. Can't catch him either. Squawk out of here! I can talk? Darn Squawkabilly! You got rid of him! Thanks so much! Squawking, squabbling, Squawkabilly. Swagger. Does not seem like a very good move in this game. Like, at all. Alright. So what does it mean, side mission detected? Like if I go there, is there a side mission associated with it? Or is it I have to be associated, or I have to be assigned a side mission in order to interact with it? No, 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 no. That wasn't one of you. I see it, it's the spupa. At least I think it's the spupa. No, it's not. Wait. Maybe a spinner rack? This is the graveyard. Yep. Oh, it's one of the alphas too. Okay, hold on. I gotta take care of this Ghastly. Let's see. Shiny Ariados is purple. Would be a good match for that. I really don't have anything that'd be good for that. Moonball would be pretty neat for Ariados. It's only level 20. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. There we go. Shiny Spinnerack needs a nickname. Is it shiny? It's shiny in alpha? If I can help it, I never want to use the Master Ball. Yeah, it's like, okay, so it's actually, it's essentially the trans rights spider. The pink's a little bit dark, but that blue. Oh! I see. Bingo! Gold member PB, thank you for the 29 months tier 1 saying, man, the DLC can kick your ass. I'm glad all my main team is level 100 for this. I haven't really been having that much trouble despite the fact that I haven't been able to get my Pokemon up to like higher levels. Professor Clavel? You there, young trainer. Could I ask a special favor of you? I'd like you to deliver this letter to the director of Academy Etoile. I would do it myself, but I'm afraid that circumstances prevent me from doing so. Please, won't you deliver it in my stead? Seems fishy. If you doubt my intentions, I suggest you deliver the letter. Then you will see the truth of the whole matter yourself. Of course I will. Merci, I knew you had a trustworthy face. This is the letter that must be delivered. Important letter. A letter that you were asked to deliver to the director of Academy Etoile by a somewhat peculiar character. Remember, you must give it to the director of Academy Etoile, no one else. A message from across dimensions. And I'm still able to just like, oh my god, accepting the mission was enough to give me the bonuses. I wonder if there's like anything else here. Like, you just come in here and that's it? There's no like, I figured there'd be like sparkly items around here. No, I guess not. Although this looks like the place where I found all those steel-type Pokemon. Ah! $5 from Ultra Wing saying the question mark rifts are side quest rifts. The Megastone ones simply have new Megastones as a reward. Interesting. I just realized that the... This isn't shiny, is it? No, it's like... That was... goddammit! Muffet. I thought there was another one. Yeah, we gotta nickname this guy. Some of the other shinies I've gotten too. Metagross, Pangoro, Dragonite, Noivern, Houndoom. We're not gonna name all these. Not yet, anyway. I think he's dead. I think he's dead, and because the ultra wormhole was on the side of a tombstone. $5. We already used this nickname. $13. Nyx. Nyx was submitted by Dr. Zeos. No. For all that, there we go. Okay, and then the one in the shopping center. Potentially on the roof of the shopping center. My god, they were cursing boom! 2 repeat balls. There's an irony in that. Is it in the shopping center? No, 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 no. I'll try the Cheelon Rainbow Donut. It gives me 9 levels. It only gives me 2 minutes in there, so let's see if that's enough. Oh boy. Complete your mission. Oh! Wait, it's that woman I gave the Raichu to! Oh, if that's the case. Wait a minute. I'm glad I can access my boxes from here. Where's my... There you are! Oh no! Oh, well, at least I have it. Hello. Oh, it's you. Thank you again for giving me that Pikachu back then. Thunderstones are really wondrous, aren't they? I just adore my Raichu. Alola! Thanks for the Pokemon trade, of course. The Raichu you gave me is such a delight. But today the two of us aren't here to ask you for another favor, but rather to do one for you. Because we're here to show you... Nod. Raichu's Mega Evolutions! Rai! The Dauntless Raichu Duo. Are you ready to battle us so we can show off our Mega Evolved Raichu Duo? I'm ready. Then allow us to demonstrate in battle. Behold the Mega Evolutions of Raichu. Look, our Raichu! What if they just turned alpha? They're both so big, they're alpha size. What? Why? Why did that happen? Challenged by Raichu duo Tracy and Gradella. Oh, I have to fight them both at the same time, guys. Transform into Mega Raichu X and let loose electromagnetism with your twin tails.
Allow me to battle you on behalf of the Mega Raichu Y Promotion Committee.
Oh god, they're like leveled up too.
I love that it can fly! That's so good!
Oh my god. Destruction! Well, they almost got one of them. Or both, actually. Close combat! God damn, dude! Oh, I got them both, thank goodness.
Clap, clap, clap. And that was the Raichu I used my Thunderstone on. And I'd even given it a Raichu Knight X to hold. You mean even Mega Raichu Y can't defeat you and your team? That's just too strong.
Can't wait for Mega Raichu Z.
No wonder you came out on top. You're an amazing ZA Royale trainer. That's just what I expect from the trainer who saved Lumiose from certain doom. Seems we've got to thank you once again, Trambobolus. It's thanks to you that our Raichu duo was born. As an expression of my appreciation, I'd like to gift you this Raichu Knight X Stone.
Variety of mysterious Mega Stones. A Raichu holding this to be able to evolve, Mega Evolve during battle.
Please have this Raichu Knight Y Stone from me. I hope we meet again someday, Trambobolus. Alola!
Why?
Came up with it. What do you mean? How many of your researches have I done? Oh, okay, it's all Pokedex stuff. Doesn't really mean much anymore. Okay, so let me look at what I've got on Raichu here. Can I see its stats after it Mega Evolves? Because that's mainly what I'm trying to like get a feel for here. Capture this screen. I can give him the wrong. I can just give him the wrong one. I mainly want to know the base stat spread, yeah. There's Y, which really does just look like Pikachu. So I think I'm honestly gonna go for X. And its special attack explodes. Holy cow! Attack goes up by a little bit, its speed goes up by a tick, and its special attack goes up by a buttload. Which way is out? Oh, this is the shiny, right. I guess if I wanted to see the shiny as well, I could just do this. Yeah, this is the one supposed to look more like Pikachu. Although I can't seem to change it? Hold on. Switch Pokedex. Golden Magikarp. Where's Pikachu? There it is. Second. Alright. That's weird. You can't see the shinies of them for whatever reason. That's a little annoying that it just looks like a giant Pikachu when it, like this. I did switch to Raichu's shiny color. Base Raichu? I'm pretty sure I did that. Pokedex. Raichu. Shiny. Mega. And it's still not shiny. All right, if that's the case, so I can access these anytime I want, essentially. Let me get some better donuts then. Welcome to Anja's Donuts.
Smells good.
Ooh! Ooh! Persim cream donut. I want to make another of the same. Maybe later. All right, let me go to the Academy Étoile. Wherever that may be. Is it the art museum? No. Academy Étoile, there we go. I'm all around it. Jolt! Oh, I remember you. You helped me find my ring before, didn't... I knew it! I did so appreciate your help, then. And what good deed has brought you to the Academy Étoile today? I'm looking for the director? A letter for the director? Well, you found her. I am the director of this school. Gave the important letter to Moira. Where did you get this letter? No, never mind that. There's an even more urgent question that must be answered. Please, won't you come to Vert Sector 6 with me? I must visit Racine Construction at once. Na 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 do do do. Thank you for coming. I feel so much better having you here with me for support. I probably should have done this alone, but that letter you gave me, it raised so many questions. I suppose I ought to tell you what it said. I'm so sorry. I left you behind without ever having the chance to tell you something. 14 years ago, I entrusted my precious ring to a certain man for repairs. The man's name was Tarragon, the owner of the shop called Racine Construction. Receiving a letter from my deceased husband, it's simply impossible, isn't it? I was afraid to come by myself to find out if what this letter says is true or not. Are you Mr. Tarragon?
That I am? How can I help you?
Tell me, do you remember a man coming to you 14 years ago asking you for help repairing a ring?
That I do. I'd gone and taken my little Canary to a fancy restaurant to celebrate her birthday. We hit it right off with the guy sitting next to us. Canary took to him like a ducklet to water. When he heard what a dab hand I was at fixing things, he asked if I could help with setting a stone that'd come loose from a ring of his. Told me it was a special ring, one of a pair he and his wife had exchanged.
That man was my husband.
but I'm afraid there was an accident and he...
I'm so sorry to hear that, ma'am. What a stroke of luck that something pointed you here after all these long years.
I'd hope perhaps that ring... Ugh, I'm sure I owe you something for your labor.
There ain't no need for that, ma'am. I can't take this kind lady's money, so I'll take yours instead. Maybe I could take a battle with a young Trambopolis instead. How about it, kid? I'll be waiting in the garage if you're up for it.
Oh, please, Trambopolis, won't you give this gentleman his battle? I can't stand leaving this debt unpaid. Kick your ass. Oh, damn it. Right, Pikachu. No, I'm Raichu. I know what I said! Tom. Trez was saying, God, the Gerson Boom comparison worked too well for this mission. I should check to see. Change moves. He's got steel types. Still, a ground type would be nice. Stone Edge, Shadow Ball, X Scissor. Dark Pulse, Taunt, Blizzard, Thunder, Close Combat, Facade. Oh, he's ground, right. Give him Rock Slide over Phantom Force. Well, with you, I gave you Stone Edge, Brutal Swing, Play Rough. Alright, what moves can you learn that are, like, on the TM list there? You know, I do need a new Ice-type move, so... might as well go with as many hammer moves as possible. I don't even have a Grass-type move, so... this actually works out pretty well. I'll stick with Tinka-Tink. Actually, no, it's weak to... I'll go with Starmie.
Sticking the mud Grisham's been teaching me more than just bacon. We've been battling plenty too. I'll show you some of the tricks I've picked up.
I'll still win.
Let's get this Pokemon battle going.
Tarragon of Dynamo. Hippowdon! Not evil. You and your forgetful hippo. And it's dead.
Close combat!
Hey yo, what's up, Bumdickersby? Oh, Jesus Christ!
Come on, Excadrill, time to show this kid what your drill can do!
Oh! Is that how this is gonna go? Fine then. Dragonite! Flamethrower!
Air slash! What the oh! Escadrille still couldn't get past your defenses, huh? Ain't that just typical? I'll admit it, me and Escadrille gave you a run for your money, huh? We owe you big time, kid. Growing stronger to put up a real challenge in battle's just my small way of showing my appreciation. Well, consider me paid in full, ma'am. I think it's high time this ring made its way back home.
Tradesman with Underbid saying, wait a minute, Excadrill's a mole originating from Kalos, which is Pokemon France. Gaetan Moliere can Mega Evolve. Excadrill originates from Unova. Cherished ring, a ring that was entrusted to Tarragon so he could mend it. It seems to hold many special memories. Trembopolis. He handed over the cherished ring. Why did he give it to me? I was so distraught when I lost my husband and we never found his ring. But now our 2 rings are back together at last. I'll treasure them and all my memories of him. Goodness, you found both my own lost ring and my husband's ring. You are truly a wonder, Trembopolis.
Gotta admit, it's a weight off my shoulders too, having that ring back where it belongs.
A message from across dimensions. Dream Ball! Unidentified Megastone, side mission detected, plus unidentified Megastone. Okay. You can find Drillbur and Cal. Oh, okay. I see where you're going with this now. And... Ooh! I'll use my Persim Cream Donut.
He's a tricksy one, that Hooper.
Help! 2 Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are fighting! It's a Rogue Mega Showdown! Oh my god! Can't just let them have at it. They can pummel this whole place to pieces. Please step in and stop those Mega Crabominals Rogue Mega Showdown.
Okay, gotta be real. This is a big improvement on Crabominable's design. I just realized I don't have the right moves. You got into battle with the wild Pokemon. Are they also alphas? Oh no. Oh my god. Trying to lure out an attack from them so that way I can safely send out Jinbei. And Mega Evolve! Woo! A lot of good happening there. God, these things are strong!
Oh my god. Yeah, the arena's very small too, good lord. Woke up. Close combat! Damn it! Send him out. Close combat. They're using Earthquake, so Steel's a no-go. They've got Ice, so Dragonite's a no-go. Drill run, drill run, drill run, drill run! That seems about right. Gigaton, 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 Gigaton! Damn it! Okay. Restore health. Max revive. I was hoping you'd be able to run faster than that. That's one down. Makes this a lot easier. Of course. Oh my god! Crabominite. Stopping a rogue mega showdown between two rogue mega Crabominable. You're something special, kid. That's Crabominite stone you got there, isn't it? Fancy that. Crabominable always aim to be the best and will punch whatever it sees to accomplish that. That tendency is probably what exploded into the rogue mega showdown we saw just now. Anyway, well done, kid. It was lucky that a mighty trainer like you came along. That was my first try, yeah. The survey is complete. It's interesting that all the water in Hyperspace Lumios is solid. I don't want to say it's frozen because, like, there's a good chance that it's not, like... Oh, it's the Justice Dojo! Ah, so Ellie.
That was from Hachi Griffin. Mario, wherever you are, help! Yeah, honestly, I think Mega Crabominable is an improvement over the normal form.
Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion we ask that you look into. I've marked it on your map.
Rampant mega power detected. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha. All right, we still have one. Yeah, we still got one more of these.
Best of luck. Best of luck.
Ooh, garbage.
I've got some real good stuff here. Would you like to exchange your mega shards for something nice?
Yes, please.
Oh!
Welly, 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 well. New TMs. Use attacks with numerous blades made of wind. This move has a heightened chance of landing a critical hit, but takes some time to carry out. Scald. Scald is back! I want to get Scale Shot. I want to get Icicle Spear. And that's all I can really afford right now. Well, I've got a reason to go after... Oh my god. Oh, it's not necessarily a one-hit KO. Sheer Cold always leaves the target frozen. Good lord. Meteor Beam. Alright, where am I going again? Right here. Right there, right on, right there, right on, right there, right on, right there, right on. The Pikachu and kid just went into an alley. I imagine how shiny hunting works for this is that, like, you save right before you enter the Ultra Wormhole, go in, see what's there, and then reset. Hyperspace Lumios. Oh, there's a rogue Pokemon over there. No way! No way! That's awesome! Watch out, Mega- I'm getting this. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's awesome! I love this guy! Oh, it's using spicy extract. Dragonite would be a good opportunity here. Don't run into the beam, Dragonite! Attack up, defense down.
You gotta be kidding me with that. That's awesome. I love this guy. The Pepper Boys are back! Scovillite! Scovillanite. Pepper! Putting a little pepper on it. I need to make another donut. I would like to make a donut, small child. Ultra Wing saying, slight correction on myself. If a rift just says Megastone and no side mission, then it's a random rift that will disappear in the next day-night cycle. Interesting. God, how many Pokemon got Mega Evolutions? I wonder if they're gonna lean into that and be like, well, Mega Evolution was our like our most popular gimmick that we ever made. So I guess now we're just gonna like make a lot of Mega Evolutions. And to be fair, it's a really cool gimmick. Na 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 na. You know, I didn't actually check around at the new rifts that we got. This looks like dark type. That looks like Nickit. Bug. Grass. Another Nickit. Mudkip! Sandy Gast. And nothing new there. Okay. Yeah! Man, that one's high up there. Need to catch me 3 Mudkip. Hi, Karina. Am I with the Pokemon I want to use in here? Yes. I'll send out Tinkaton first. Looks like there's a Pokemon in danger of rogue Mega evolving through here. A rolling swell of Mega power has been detected within the Hyperspace Lumios. Pokemon inside must be about to rogue Mega evolve. Will you enter and calm it? I'm going in now. Oran Curryberry! Hey, don't forget about me!
Don't forget getting someone like you, Urbane. Ain't that the truth? Thank you, Karina, for having as much disdain for Urbane as I do. Ah! Something's been bothering me. Team MZ stopped the tower when it went wild, and the tower was the cause of the Rogue Mega evolution, right? So why are Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumia still Rogue Mega evolving? Maybe it's a ripple effect from all the Mega power that overflowed when the tower went nuts. Dude, Staraptor? I didn't think that was getting a Mega. It becomes a flying fighting type. Actually, you know what I could do? Change moves. Because I'm pretty sure... Where is it? There we go. I knew we could learn Thunderbolt. Let's do it! Staraptor! Let's see. Whoa! Oh, that's so cool! Dude, I love the eyes! Dude, that is such a good design! Holy cow! It's doing something. It's one killer kick. You'd better dodge that thing. Oh right, Air Slash is good against it. Yeah, Dragonite's probably my best bet. Ah! Stop kicking me! All right, which one of you made it mad? Ow! Ow! Man, that looks cool. I can't get over how sick the design is on this thing. Boom! We were tasked with catching this thing too, right? You need to catch the Star Raptor you called. This one's getting... They all can't get the luxury treatment. I think the red and black looks really good with the repeat ball. Star Aptite. Wow, Megastar Raptor nearly kicked our butts. Can't believe how much stronger even rogue Pokemon are in Hyperspace Lumiose. Hey, you three. We saw the rogue Mega Evolution readings disappear. Good work over there. Go ahead and call it a day. We'll get to work analyzing the data we've got. The telltale golden gleam of another giant Pokeball. Better break it open with a move. I have a feeling I know what we'll find. Hyper Pomeg, Hyper Kelpsy, Hyper Qualot, Hyper Hondu. It also contained what seems to be some butter. Whoa, that's an exotic butter. Why don't we call it Great Butter? You obtained a pack of Great Butter. It looks like a pack of Kraft singles. This will level up Ancha's donut game. Nice battling, Trembopolis. Let's get back to Hotel Z. Exotic butters. We're back! Show Ancha what we found, Trembopolis. Whatever could it be? You showed Ancha the great butter. More wonderful butter, how lovely. You know, Urbane, I'm starting to crave a nice Hotel Z dinner. I'll get started in the kitchen. What's it like battling rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose? Not bad with 3 of us. Trembopolis and Urbane are really carrying us through. It's nuts how powered up the wild Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose are. I suppose that would be the hyperspace level phenomenon Corbo mentioned to us. I'm surprised you were still able to beat them. Well, we got an ace up our sleeve, right, Ancha? Right, Mr. Corbo taught me something intriguing. When Trembopolis and company passed through a hyperspace distortion, it appears their Pokemon receive a portion of the power that Hoopa gained from eating its donuts. Whoa, that's cool! Your donuts and Hoopa's power are really working in beautiful harmony. Yeah! Let's dig in. We gotta keep our energy up to sustain our Hyperspace Lumiose research. It's nice of LeBon to lend us some apology goodies to go with dinner. LeBon's a strong Mega Evolution user too, right? I gotta challenge her to a battle soon. Being part of being the Mega Evolution successor is seeing the different ways trainers and their Pokemon use it. You just got done battling a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, you're still hungry to battle a Mega Evolution user? Yeah, I'm out of experience. I'm out to experience Mega Evolution in all its incredible shapes and forms. Butter. Where are you, Rayquaza? Hey, Ancha, that distortion above the towers got you worried, huh? Yes, I feel as if I can almost hear a voice calling faintly from it. Well, that's eerie. Maybe there's a Pokemon on the other side that's trying to tell us something.
We'll have to keep surveying to find out, which means we'll need more, need your donut teamwork. Hee-ha! Anyway, you better head back to your hotel for the night before LeBon blows a gasket. I mean, before LeBon gets worried. I suppose I'd better. Good night, Miss Karina.
I don't think she's hearing carp in the rift. Rumble, 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 hole gets bigger. Wait. Tom. Hey. Trisman with 100 bits saying, so given the obsession with donuts, I would make Hoopa the Homer Simpson of Pokemon? I guess so. Stay away. Oh, what a lovely thing to hear. As you dream your dreams, the alarm going off. Well, that's fucking ominous. Did anyone else hear voices as they slept? It's good that Jet announced we're looking into hyperspace distortions and all, but I've gotta say, kinda shocked everyone in the city isn't really panicking. What about you, Urbane? Is it really okay you keep blowing off Quasartico for this? Oh. There's definitely a stack of work waiting for me at Quasartico. Trisman with 100 bits saying, Hoopa? Who is Hoopa? I am Mons Incognito. But surveying hyperspace Lumios is more urgent. The whole city's counting on us. That's what's up. I can see why you're Team MZ's leader. Between you, me, and Trambopolis, we could save any Pokemon that Rogue Mega evolves. How noble to save Pokemon not only of our city, but of hyperspace Lumios too. What an amazing bunch Team MZ is. Thanks, Ansha. Proud to be helping your hyperspace Lumios survey work along with Miss Karina. There would be no surveys without you two. You're practically Team MZ members yourselves.
Wait, what? I thought we added to the team already. Well, I haven't got Team MZ's logo anywhere on my garments.
I couldn't bring myself to stitch up your haute couture with our logo, Ansha. Hello, Team MZ. Lovely morning to you all. I hate to put a damper on the day, but we're not done analyzing your survey data yet. I'll let you know the moment we've got something to report. Be good until then, kids.
I think Corbeau's the same age as us. I don't know how Corbeau got to be our go-to guy for all things hyperspace Lumios, but he's surprisingly on the ball. Ooh, I got a kind of neat idea.
Only kinda?
I just thought it'd be fun to see the sights of Lumios instead of twiddling our thumbs here. Can't be satisfied shuttling between here and Richizame, right, Ansha? Well, since you mentioned it, I've been hoping to experience Cafe Soleil for myself. There you go! I've got an exhibit I want to see at the Lumios Museum. That sounds lovely. I'd like to pay the museum a visit too. Then we've got ourselves a plan. First up, the Lumios Museum. Second, a little sophisticated lounging at Cafe Soleil. Want to be our guide, Trambopolis? You've definitely earned a break for making donuts, Ansha. Time to be a kid and have fun.
Hey, Ansha, I need you to make me some donuts.
Oh, never mind. We're off to the Lumios Museum. See you there. Le musée et le café.
I need my donut fix, man.
Aside for Ansha's donut shop, Naveen made it for her. Oh, you know what? That's really cute. All right, what do we, medium hyperspace battle zone detected. These are new. Trisman with 300 bits saying, you know what, Simpson, in the not so off chance that to get Hoopa. Simpson? Simpson!
Or are these just... Huh, you know, I'm not really sure. Unidentified Megastone detected. And it appears we do have some new side quests. All right, first and foremost, I want to check out the new unidentified Megastone. Oh yeah, I met the guy that wore this outfit. What? Still in the donut theme, how about Cruller? Arctic Maze. All right, we'll do this one. Oh, for God's sake. And for the lulz, Mons Incognito. Does that fit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Not quite. Mon Incognito without a space would fit. We're definitely gonna name this Staraptor, because actually I could put it in the space of one of the Starly. 24. Staraptor's nickname. You know what? Why not? Butterdog. Which was submitted by Ultrawing. Rather, it was submitted... It was kinda submitted by Ultrawing, and then I took it and ran with it. One look into the Lumiose Museum and you could tell it's remarkable. If buildings were Pokemon trainers, this one would be a champion for sure. I never had the chance to visit, even with how close it is to Hotel Richisime. I'll be your tour guide, as long as you two don't mind that I know nothing about art. Tiana from Hachi Griffin. By all means. Then let's begin with that painting over there. Lead the way, Miss Karina. We're currently hosting a special exhibition on the second floor. I'm surprised she didn't want to see this, but then again, she probably is... Oh no, wait, this is a different one. I was thinking of the one that's, I feel like there was one that's like a painting of I never noticed this one. Mythical Pokemon Mew. All right. What a fantastic looking city. Does such a place really exist? Sure does. The gym leader there is pretty mystifying herself. That tree in the painting is supposed to be 1,500 years old. Maybe AZ watched it grow up. I bet you're right. Sure, his long years of wandering took him to all kinds of places. I would quite like to see this 1,500-year-old tree. It's ours for the seeing. People can go practically anywhere as long as they've got Pokemon. My dear mama once told me the same thing. She said it's part of what makes a trainer's partnership with their Pokemon so amazing. Got all over the place with Lucario and the rest of my team, and I think your mom's spot on. Okay, let's see what's upstairs. She says to you, trapped in Lumiose forever. A variety of Pokeballs. Level Ball, Friend Ball, Heavy Ball, Lure Ball, Fast Ball, Love Ball, Moon Ball, Net Ball, Dive Ball, Nest Ball, Timer Ball, Repeat Ball, Luxury Ball, Quick Ball, Dusk Ball, Sport Ball. I didn't think that was actually in this game. Heal Ball, Premier Ball, Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball, Master Ball, Safari Ball. I know my balls.
One truly appreciates the scale of Lumiose City when seeing it laid out this way.
Hotel Richisime and this museum would be over there, right?
Indeed, they are a very long way from Hotel Z, many people filling the city between.
Try this again, stupid spaces, Long John. That was from Arctic Maze. Long John. Oh, you know what? This is a little bit of a history lesson in itself, because Lumiose Tower doesn't look like that anymore.
Yeah, this city's sheer charm draws all kinds of people here.
Though Lumiose can also be a disaster magnet. That big power outage, the tower running wild, and now there's Hyperspace Lumiose too.
That's true. As much as I hope to find that fine legendary Pokemon in Hyperspace, the idea that Hyperspace Lumiose could merge with Lumiose is troubling.
It'll be okay.
Yeah, that's why we're doing all this survey work, to make sure things turn out okay.
Plus, we're gonna find what's causing all this rogue Mega Evolution and stop it. We won't let those poor Pokemon keep suffering.
Indeed, I'll make donuts diligently to support you. Is it all right if we see what's on that display over there?
You bet. We get to talk a little bit about the Hisui. Yeah, the Hisui exhibit.
It's remarkable that people in olden days used handmade Pokeballs to catch Pokemon.
They sure had it rough. Thank goodness we can mass produce them now, like at the Pokeball factory here in Kalos. Getting interested in catching some Pokemon for yourself, Anja? Seems like your Hoopa's friend, seems more like your Hoopa's friend than its trainer, but I bet you do a great job.
I'm not quite sure I'm up to the challenge of becoming a Pokemon trainer, especially considering the examples I'd have to live up to, such as my dear mighty mama.
Being a Pokemon trainer doesn't mean you have to try to be the strongest one, you know? Although, curious how it'd feel to reach rank A in the ZA Royale. Anything to share, Trambopolis? I was over the moon! Makes sense. You were doing, so you could stop the tower from wrecking the city after all. Well, Ansha, if you change your mind about becoming a Pokemon trainer, let us know. I'll put you through the ring, my special coaching process.
You're very kind. I'll consider it. Shall we move on to the next exhibit?
Shall we ever? I'm really hoping they end up at, it looks like they're gonna end up at Volo's clothes. Well, kind of. Yeah, they're at Spear Pillar, it looks like. This is the Temple of Sinnoh. They say some legendary Pokemon appeared here.
What if we found a section of Hyperspace Lumiose resembling this temple? Do you think the fine legendary Pokemon I'm looking for would be there?
Hard to say. Maybe. If the Pokemon you're after had something to do with this temple, that is.
That would make sense.
Hey, don't forget you've already got a spectacular Pokemon in Hoopa right here. Maybe it seems like no big deal since you're together all the time, but that one's special.
Yeah!
How'd you meet Hoopa anyway?
I happened upon Hoopa, I suppose it was about 6 months ago now. The poor thing looked much worse for wear. Seemed to have just lost a battle with a mighty Pokemon it played a prank on. But I fed a Hoopa a fresh-baked donut and it perked up straight away. It's stuck by my side ever since and helped me visit Hyperspace as well.
Whoa, so your donuts were so tasty they unlock Hoopa's inner power? Guess people in Pokemon meet for a reason, even if we're not their trainers. Okay, my turn to pick an exhibit. Follow me.
But Volo, wait, Miss Karina!
I was told the person who wore this outfit donated to the collection personally. Apparently he gazed a while at those sketches by Professor Laventon, with this nostalgic air too. Formal attire. This outfit is said to have been worn by the ancient Sinnoh people during their rituals. This group worshipped the Pokemon Arceus as an almighty deity. It is thought that they showed their respect by mimicking Arceus' appearance, even reflected in the way they styled their hair.
Kamado's robes and his armor.
Check out this painting, Ansha. What is that place? It's called the Tower of Mastery. I trained there for ages. Did you always know you wanted to be a Pokemon trainer, Miss Karina? Not exactly. When I was a kid, my parents were super busy, kind of like yours, Ansha. I hung out with my grandpa a lot and naturally started to follow in his footsteps. That's how I ended up becoming a trainer. Is our conversation about whether you want to be a trainer weighing on you? I suppose so. It's mostly to do with my dear mama. I look up to her very much, so I'd love to be able to gift her that fine Pokemon. But if I became a trainer, I'd worry I'd never live up to the standards she set. Maybe, maybe not. I bet as long as you do what you really want, she'll be happy for you. That's what my grandpa wanted for me anyway. Although he does sometimes sigh and ask what happened to the quiet little kid I used to be. Goodness. Either way, you're already amazing, Ansha. Even if you aren't a trainer, you've befriended a Pokemon like Hoopa. That's really something. Anyway, I think I'm all museumed out. Should we head to the Blue District and visit Cafe Soleil? Yes, please.
I think it wasn't until I played Fire Emblem Awakening that I figured out how to pronounce Soleil. I was like, oh yes, Soleil. Or what? No, it wasn't Awakening, was it? It was Fates. Was it Fates? Yeah, it had to be Fates.
Welcome, may I help you? So this is Cafe Soleil. What a lovely looking place. I'll order for us. Go ahead and grab a seat. Do you take your coffee with sugar, Ansha? I'll try without it. That's how my dear mama takes hers.
It's bitter.
This is the flavor mama loves so much? I may need to wait to approach it again when I'm a bit more grown up. Your Soleil blend is looking real good to me. Trade you for my Moo Moo milk tea? If you don't mind that I've already taken a sip. Deal. Let me guess, Hoopa, you're thinking you'd rather have one of Ansha's donuts than this stuff. Yeah! You get an amazing boost of power when you eat one of Ansha's donuts, right? But even so, you took a licking from some amazing Pokemon before Ansha found you. Yeah. And then you went and took Ansha into hyperspace with you? I guess I'm just realizing how glad we should be that she came back unharmed. Yeah. We wouldn't be able to do any of our survey work in Hyperspace Lumiose without you two. So if things get rough, ask us for help. We've got to take care of you. Let's keep up the good work for all of Lumiose's sake. Yeah. When you think about it, what Ansha's doing is way more impressive than just being a trainer. Right, Trambopolis? It definitely is impressive. Thank you for saying so. Looking back, it was reckless of me to dive headlong into Hyperspace Lumiose. But when Hoopa pried open that distortion, I simply couldn't fight my curiosity. Yeah, that's human nature. Who wouldn't try to peek through and see what's on the other side? You do the same, right, Trambopolis? I'd totally peek. I knew it. Wow, lost track of time chatting. I bet we'll hear from Corbeau pretty soon, huh? Most likely. As much as I hate for the fun to end, we'd better return to Hotel Z.
Once we get like word from Corbeau that I can actually go into these hyperspace hoo-has, then I'll do that last unknown mega evolution unknown megastone, and then I'll end the stream. Gang's all back? I was playing tours for a change.
Oh, it was lovely. What a luxurious way to pass the time.
Lucky you. Wish I could have tagged along. You can visit the museum and go to cafes literally any time you want.
You just don't get it, Naveen.
I guess we've got more important things to talk about. Indeed. Well done not derailing the conversation. We have something for you, Ansha.
Whatever could it be?
Is it a pin? Oh, it's an apron!
Why, look at my apron. It's emblazoned with our logo.
Yeah!
Just a little something we whipped up while you were out in the town. We?
Welcome to Team MZ, Ansha. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so pleased to be matching with everyone at last.
How come only Ansha gets a logo? Can't you sew one onto my outfit too? The megastones all over your clothes don't leave much space to work with, Karina. Oh, true. These megastones are a symbol of my bonds with my Pokemon. I'd never take them off.
Logo or no-go, Karina. You're part of Team MZ too.
Le musée et le café. Something fell.
Wait, did you all hear that? It sounded like it came from the strategy meeting room. Let's go see what it was.
Go check that room, Trambopolis. Oh, cool, thanks. Hello?
No one seems to be here.
Guess we got ghosts. Please don't start.
What's wrong? Getting flashbacks to Rogue Mega Banette?
Come on,
Naveen. You're not actually scared, are you?
It's a Gulpin.
Gulp.
No!
This Gulpin must have come from Hyperspace Lumios, right? Yeah, I know Emma's been dealing with cases where Pokemon mysteriously appear, and I think this Gulpin probably turned up the same way.
Yeesh, I bet Pokemon will pop up like this all over the city if we don't take care of things.
What shall we do about our Gulpin guest?
I wonder if the tasty smell of Chef Ansha's donuts lured it here. I suppose it could just live here, couldn't it? AZ let Pokemon stay here after all, and I'm willing to forget the scare it gave me. Gulpin! Hello again, helpful squad. Sorry for the holdup. We've gone over the data from your missions and we've learned something big. I need our Rogue Mega Evolution Task Force over here pronto. All 3 of you.
Oh, you're a task force now. You gonna go, Urbane? Obviously. Lita, Naveen, can you 2 hold down the fort and look after Ansha?
We definitely owe Corbeau an in-person visit after all the data crunching he's done. Let's go. Hyperspace Lumia survey number 3. Almost there!
Medium hyperspace wild zone detected. Hyperspace battle zone, hyperspace wild zone.
Wait. Battle zone. Wild zone. Are people just going into hyperspace just to do battle? Or will I go in there and it'll be a bunch of shadow people with their own Pokemon? There you are. Let's skip the how-do-you-dos. The distortion above what used to be the Prism Tower continues to confound us. All this research, and we're still in the dark about that massive whatever it is. Got a lot on your plate. Yeah, maybe. But it's not all bad news. After poring over all this data, we've come up with a theory about Hyperspace Lumios itself. We think Hyperspace Lumiose is sort of a big melange of subconscious thoughts. I don't think I get it. It's a little difficult for me to even explain, truth be told. Philippe, fill them in. Wait, it's mementos?
Well, to elaborate on the boss's summary, the degree to which Hyperspace Lumiose resembled parts of our city made us suspicious. So we went looking through your survey data to see if we could find a cause for the resemblance. Come to suspect that it's not Lumiose itself being reflected per se, but rather memories of it. In other words, the subconscious.
Thanks for that crash course, Philippe. We're not through analyzing yet. Who knows, maybe it's a reflection of the subconscious of people and Pokemon. There's a lot more we need to learn, which means you've got a lot more surveying to do. If Hyperspace Lumiose keeps expanding at this rate, there's no telling what havoc might occur. We've got this. Good, because Team MZ is pretty much all we can count on. But don't get overconfident, it's still tough in there. Use EXP candies you find in Hyperspace to beef up your Pokemon if you need to. Yeah, our Pokemon don't seem to get EXP candies from defeating Pokemon... Wait. Don't seem to get EXP points from defeating Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose, so that'll definitely help. Thanks, Corbo. Guess you better order up some more donuts from Chef Ancha.
These ought to be of some help in your research, Trambopolis.
Good luck out there. Boo doo boo. I need more. More donuts. More donuts. Do not nut. Do nut nut. Door no nut. I at least want to accept this. Gulpin is sitting on top of the small table.
Oh yes, our Gulpin guest. Lita believed it was lured by the tantalizing aroma of my donuts, no? Perhaps you could be so kind as to share a donut with the Trambopolis?
Gulpin. Our gluttonous Gulpin. Absolutely. Chomp, chomp, gulp. Ah, Gulpin looks super satisfied. Gave you a Charty Berry. Oh, I see. This is how you get
How delightful. Our Gulpin guest looks quite pleased now. Why don't you continue to feed Gulpin whenever you have donuts you don't need?
So it gives you rare berries in exchange for donuts that you maybe don't need. I got 10 Pokédollars. Good lord. Yeah, I'll give him a donut. I'll give him the rest of these donuts, honestly, because they're not great. A citrus berry. Ah! A passion berry. I'm out of donuts anyway. Can now make donuts using 5 berries! Oh, this is gonna have quite the sweet profile. Make the donut! New donut, imposing Pecha Meringue. Alpha power level 1. Who's the odds of encountering alphas a little? Great. Only make the 1 for now. All right, this is the only one that has unidentified megastones. So we'll go and do that, and then we'll end the stream. Gives us 7 minutes and 30 seconds, and we get a plus 20 to our level. Calm the mysterious Pokemon. It is... Ah! Chimecho. Watch out, Mega Chimecho's going to attack! Swords Dance. Shadow Sneak. Night Slash. Your Psychic does nothing to me. Boom Burst, on the other hand, did a lot. Ow. Well, fantastic. Restore health. Max revive. Man, Boom Burst does a lot of damage. Given its look, I wasn't sure if it gained the steel typing or not. Ah, there it goes. Are you serious? Actually, no, I don't think any of its moves can hit it. Boom Burst is normal. Flash Cannon can still hit it. Woo! Chimechite. Yeah. Gives us Chimecho. As a Mega Evolution. Hot Diggity Daffodil. Still plenty of calories left. Let me take a look at what we got here. Staravia, Crab Brawler, Zubat, Fungus. We needed one of those for a quest. I know I said I was gonna end, but once more. Let me at least get the Fungus for the quest, and 2 more for me. Just gotta throw whatever in there. This is a sour-ass donut. It's a fresh and sour donut. Ooh. Asper jam donut. Slightly tart donut topped with the confiture of stewed asperberry. Find distortions in your map and death the. Wait, what? Did I hit a button that was like, hey, you should be doing that? I would like the fungus. Yes. I think it's time we got together. Got all of our friends and our stuff together. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Catch Pokemon undetected, destroy floating Pokeballs. I hear a lot of Badoo. Badoo! Oh, catch 3 species of Pokemon, which means the Badoo needs to be one of them. Where are the Badoo? Shadow Sneak. Moo milk. $20 a glass. There's the Go-Goat. I don't really need to stay hidden from them. But you! Uh-oh. All right, the rest of you calm down! All right, just need to destroy one more floating Pokeball. What are the floating Pokeballs? Why are they here? I can see the golden one! Gimmighoul coins. Hello, goat friends. Meh. 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 I try and gather as much things as I can. The fungus. There is a fungus among us. I'm hoping I can make it to the roof of this building. But I'm never sure where to find any of these things. Shadow sneak! Man, this place has really gone to hell. This used to be a nice mall. Is this just what people remember it as? A building? I'll use these calories as best I can. Weep! Come on, come on, come on! Oh, so close! Yahoo! You could just do it from it's fine. Just do it from there. Hello, goats.
But
Goats. Reminds me of that disc only bit. Collect call from. Ah! I'm a collecting fool. Ah, I'm also gonna break this. I know, distortions in time and space cannot last forever. But I wish to collect all that there is to collect around here. I believe my goal to be a noble one. We only have 90 calories left! We're gonna starve!
You took my only food. Now I'm gonna starve.
Gimmighoul, 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 great ball, Gimmighoul. Gimme the ghoul, gimme the ghoul, gimme the ghoul, gimme the ghoul. The distortion! It closes! Gimme the gimme the gimme the gimme the ghoul, the gimme the gimme the gimme the gimme the gimme the gimme the ghoul. Na 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 na. All right, what do we get? We got our fungus, and they kind of blocked up the box a little bit. No, 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 no. I'm gonna give the alpha one to the lady. Number 111. Alright, so 91, 96, 102, 108, 109, 110, 111. Okay. Fungible goods. Hi, big guy. Hello. We'll turn in that fungus. We'll nickname the other fungus, and then we'll. The fungus is a mungus. Was that the alpha? No.
Thank you so much for this. It looks just like a Pokeball. Oh, I could stand right here admiring it all day.
Sure, everyone who visits will want to buy some Pokeballs now.
Let's lure more sales in our Pokemon Center together, Fungus.
Woo!
We can't thank you enough for bringing me such a fun little guy to join me here.
She likes her mushrooms. You gonna do that open mouth smile again? Yep, there it is. Ah. Oh, it was in my party! I'm a fool. Well, I guess the alpha fungus stays with us. In that case, I am putting it in this one's place. Just making sure I've nicknamed everything along the way. Spleamfin Rice Ball. And make new friends along the way! Okay, nickname. We got 25 nicknames. Give 2 of them to him. 14. From Dr. Zeos, this one is Emerson. Alright, and 24 nicknames. Last nickname of the night. This is a very tall, skinny mushroom. The name Long John from Arctic Maze. Good lord. Whew. No, 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 no. All right. Do we have any fan art today? Probably some from the charity stream as well, yeah? Open link. Pick number 3, me lord. Alright, bada boom. Unfortunately the text on this one got really shrunk down, so I can't actually read this. But it is a little bit of a Lord Donator, preaching the good word of charity. Spitfire Pandas also made a Hero Forge figure of my VTuber. That is super freaking cool. And then another one from Corey saying, just, and a small post, just Donator pitting a stand-in for Manatee. Just a little cute. Just a little cute. with that, next stream is tomorrow. I can't remember exactly what I have planned, if anything. If I have nothing planned, then we're going back to more Pokemon. Because Mega Dimensions, y'all. Alright. Homestove, be live, that I can raid right about now. How about this person? Do we have a raid message? We saw the Cyclozar. I think Child of Ham, I need aid, would be a good one. We're gonna raid Siri. Give her some of that Tomaturgist love, and I will see you back here tomorrow for more Pokemon. See you all then. Later.